Starting early because I was scared this thing is not gonna work. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos on a Thursday. yet there will be drinking. Yet there is in fact drinking at all. It's rather strange when you think about it, because newsflash, I haven't drank in a while. However, the past 3 days have kind of reminded me why it's so much fun and dangerous. Well, honestly with you, I got very, very, very drunk last night. And as a result, I couldn't really do a stream. If I get drunk with you guys, that's different. That's very different. But if I get shit-faced and then go and do it, it kind of loses the oomph. By the way, spoilers, there'll be Cobes. So, we're going to be watching a bunch of videos, and then later on, we're going to be going and watching some stuff over on the watch party. Hell yeah. But that's for anyone who has subscribed over on Twitch, link in the doobly-doo. We are going to watch Firefly, in fact. Like I said, I do apologize about yesterday. Too drunk to do much of anything, so I'm making up for it today. There's a few things I want to show. First and foremost, big shout out to my new roomie who gave me one of his giant fucking steins. Y'all see my stein? Y'all see my stein? Y'all see? Yeah, you do. Big see-through stein of see-through steinness. It's the size of my head. It's big. And it weighs a ton. Now, a few basics. Like, share, subscribe. We got a stream goal. Spam! We're gonna get ourselves some spam. You like spam, don't you? You don't like spam. Good. It's bad for you. But I'm gonna go and eat all the spam. Literally all of it. All at once. Well, not all at once. It'll be spread out. And if anyone donates, I have a bottle of Fireball in there, ready to go. Join the watch party by subscribing over on Twitch, where I do my gaming. This Sunday, we will be joined by the lovely, luscious lunatic known as Luna Lavinci. Always good to see her and her bottom. But on top of it all, we got today. We got a lot of videos to cover. Some of which were too long for last BR. Thank you everyone who showed up. It was a very fun time. And don't forget also to check out our doobly-doo bear below for Twitter and Discord. Right. Well, we'll get right into our sweet boy Cobes. He's been having trouble in paradise, but it looks like they're not quite done yet. Probably because he realizes no other woman is even remotely interested in him. I mean, yeah, he's Cobra. King Cobra. Also, before I begin, I'm actually just going to show you what the problem is. And let's see if it actually looks like that on screen for you guys. Let's see. God, there's a delay, isn't there? Not as bad. But for me, it's doing the old thing where it was kind of like really kind of like weirdly glowy. Every color was off. So I just created a copy of the Jack. This is called the Jack of All because I would use it for nearly anything I could set my mind to. So this is just a copy of it. But there might be something missing. Let's see. Alert box, me, audio, display all games. I'm gonna have to get that again. Game capture, because I'm not gaming tonight. That's a big problem. Donation goal is there. Window capture, source. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. So this is just gonna be the new jack of all. Anyway, let's get into it. We also have some Shani and Rev. They had a big old fight and it was captured on the screen. It was very embarrassing, I'm sure, if they understood what shame was. Till then.
It's mead time. We got
mead.
Some of this dull 100% pineapple orange banana juice. Let's go.
That new phone's paying for itself, tubes.
And fuck my YouTube trolls. They are the saddest sacks
of sad.
They are so
of sad sacks.
I have a girl that's crazy about me, and they don't. And
I wouldn't call her a girl. I'd call her more.
Money to fly her out. They don't have that in their fucking life. They really don't. It's fucking sad.
Why would I pay to have a girl sent out to me? That's called prostitution. You're going to jail, Cobes. You go to jail.
I've been getting text messages all fucking day. People going, "Oh, Cobra, I'm sorry to hear you have cancer," and I'm like, I don't have it, dude. I did a tribute for Toby Keith because he died of cancer, and I like his music. And then my
no,
crying on that video.
Yeah.
So I pointed out to my YouTube trolls. I says, "How would it feel if someone you cared about died of that shit?"
I've had people who I cared about die of cancer. You didn't care about Toby Keith. You didn't know him. You weren't sending him messages. If you were sobbing over the death of, say, Clint, that would make sense. He's your dad. But he's Toby Keith. All right. That day when I was eating McDonald's with Metal Monkey and the new guy, I was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you know Toby Keith died." The new guy's like, "Who?" Metal Monkey's like, "Oh, he's a musician." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then we just went back to eating. That's what the world has been doing for the most part.
Sad and depressed too. And you think that they would take the hints, but no. So now from random numbers. "Oh, Cobra, sorry to hear you have cancer."
And on your birthday too. That's gonna be my piss next time I go into the fucking toilet.
Orange banana.
Ironically, the most fruit he's had in a long while. Need to get myself some orange juice. It's been a hot minute. It looks like something fit and curvy would pull out of the sewers.
My soul's obsession with me is really unhealthy.
Oh yeah, you know all about being healthy, don't you, Cobes? They say with my stein of seltzer and cider.
There's some of these vanilla ones too while we're at it.
Oh yeah, just give it a little bit of flavor.
Throw the other pack in there. Fuck it. It's a mead recipe.
Fuck it, it's a mead recipe. Yeah, that's some logic. A good logic, but it is logic.
So we're going to top it off with some fresh filtered water.
Yeah, that's...
Cup. We want to fill it with our turbo yeast. We need
a... he's not just using the whole cap?
Nutrient.
Okay. The thing is, he knows these ingredients do things, but he doesn't know why the booze doesn't set.
I'm working on it, man. I am working on it.
Look at him throw the water out.
That's part of when Jessica shows up, she'll be sitting on my lap streaming with me, and
What?
it's gonna make my
What?
troll so fucking mad, dude.
You're gonna get banned because you're gonna start trying to have sex with her.
She's one of my favorite country singers, and the trolls made fun of me for crying about that. So now they're going around saying, "Hey, Cole."
It almost looks like Boba Tea.
Sorry to hear you have cancer.
Boba Tea mead would be something Cobes would make.
Dude. That is a beautiful looking jar of mead, man.
What was that? Jamaican? Jamaican mead. He's Jamaican mead. Also confirmed today that she's leaving soon for Casper. Ooh, this is getting real.
Well, Josh mentioned it on his stream. I'm surprised he said anything. I thought he was going to keep it a secret, but I don't care. I would have preferred it to have been a secret.
Sorry, honey. You gotta lay back and think England.
I'm not.
Cobes does.
Just as long as nobody knows when I'm getting there, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
We will stream, but, you know, I don't think we're going to do it automatically. I would like to, you know, like hang out with him.
No, Cobes will need you to be live on camera so he can confirm he has a girlfriend.
I'm sure I'm going to be tired off of the plane, so I would like to, you know, cuddle.
I stream, I travel, I take you guys with me. You know this. Even if I do something simple like go up to Dublin for the day, I take you guys with me because it's a good experience and it gets a little less lonely if I don't have anyone to go out with me. But I would not want to land after a flight and have a camera shoved in my face and be there the whole time. So I hope Cobes understands to keep the camera in his pocket. And does he really want to have sex with her? Has he reached this point of pure isolation that he no longer can feel those feelings? We'll find out. Part of me hopes that he does. This'll be great because he won't have a dry spell anymore. He'll fuck it up in some other way. Or she will even. She's a bit of a fuck up from what I've seen.
With him, maybe take like a nap or something, and we are gonna.
I just need a nap usually when I'm after a flight. This was a short one. Trouble in Paradise? 13 days ago. Oh. Here we go. Ooh, a deleted stream. This is always good. Don't worry, we'll watch non-Cobes stuff after this. 8 hours. What a small stream for him. By the way, the wind's pretty loud outside, so just a heads up. We might end up losing power. If that happens, there's nothing I can do. You guys know. I know. You know.
Back at it with another video, just chilling out live.
Technically, it's a stream before it becomes a video.
A little bit of this good stuff right here. And I have another full case on deck if this runs out.
He does like his girly drinks, but there's nothing wrong with a girly drink. I'm drinking seltzer right now. I got some beer.
This delicious bastard. Cobra, you got any delicious drink combos for Valentine's Day? And I'm like, I got you, cool Cobras. Sorry I don't go live as often. I just don't feel like it.
Probably because every time you do it, it ends up you being embarrassed and deleting it. Like tonight, apparently. Also, I think he's getting very, like, self-aware to a degree. Of just every time he tries to do something, it ends up like blowing back in his face. I am worried that he will eventually realize that too well and vanish off the face of the earth. But if that's the case, you know, part of me will worry, or the part of me will be like, oh, good for him.
Oh, and I feel like it's more of a treat if I don't go live as often.
Or drink. No, Cobes? I wouldn't have been able to last the 3 weeks I did.
I am 80% British, and I'm absolutely obsessed with British culture, and I love
Okay, so you're an Anglophile. That's fair. I'm an Americophile, right? I am balls deep in American culture. He's balls deep in nothing. Until Naked and Laughing shows up. But that doesn't give him the clout, not the right, but the clout to go and use English slang the way he does. Because he really, he also, the type of culture he goes after, it isn't like tea at 6 o'clock in the evening. It isn't, you know, a maypole. It isn't Terry Pratchett, the Queen, fancy English culture. He kind of likes chav culture. I suppose in America you'd call that ghetto culture. Housing estates and you fucking what? You want to try me? You know, that sort of thing. That era, that sort of style of English culture. Hard working class lads, which I actually give him more respect for, because too many people who are obsessed with England all think they're like, oh, they're all so prim, proper. The toffs of the world.
Big
And that exists,
Tower,
but
so there you go. There's that.
happy birthday.
It's not my birthday till next month.
I hope on his birthday no one says happy birthday.
Nowhere first. I don't want to rush into something, you know.
Well, you're flying her out.
My teeth are doing as
And
good
you
as they
also,
can be
you've
doing.
known her enough
I'm
now.
gonna schedule a dentist appointment and get them worked on. And that's a personal choice, YouTube. If you're gonna talk shit on Ozzy Osbourne, you're gonna get deleted from my channel.
Why? Ozzy doesn't know who you are.
Ozzy Osbourne isn't dying for a long time. Y'all are fucking assholes.
Less than 10 years.
You know
Let's be
I know
real
this?
here. Less than
Watch
10 years.
this. If I go to Google, still kicking. Look at that.
He's very
Look up
unwell.
Ozzy Osbourne on Google. He's still kicking. Fuck off.
Had a good life. And a shitty
No,
one
I
too,
don't
depending on who
mind
you
having a
ask.
phone. It's actually nice to have a phone again.
It is.
I know Ozzy Osbourne's better than me. You don't gotta fucking tell me twice.
Oh, that leaked out a bit, didn't it? Didn't it? Oh, you could tell he's like, you don't need to rub it in my face. Yes, we do.
My trolls need fucking
All
help.
the time.
Y'all are more obsessed with me than I am with Ozzy Osbourne, and it's not healthy, dude. And here's the best part of it. If I completely ignore chat and the troll comments, you get no attention from Cobra. And now we starve the
Lemming
trolls and the internet bullies of the attention they so desperately crave.
Where's
Who
Puff?
told Cobra he could
I
go
haven't seen
live?
Puff in a while.
Nobody.
Winter's
I
ending.
felt like it, so I did. I fucking hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know how many.
He wants that on a shirt so badly.
Dumb, dude. Happy 70th birthday. You're hilarious. I'm not 70 years old yet now.
Yet now, I agree.
I still got a couple decades to go.
He's actually quite young, despite what he looks like. He's younger than
I
me.
don't fuck with Air Duster anymore. I quit
Good.
doing that crap because
It was bad for
I
you.
don't need it.
Oh, that's
I never
why.
drink alcohol. It's a lot healthier.
Sadly, he is correct. Drinking whatever the fuck he tends to drink is healthier than literally Duster. But the Duster, he didn't stop it because he's like, oh, I shouldn't do that because it's a scummy thing to do and I'm better than that. He stopped the Duster because he felt that too many people were making fun of him for it. And he didn't mention his colognes. He used to huff cologne too. Yeah, I'm getting high off this manly cologne.
For you, to say the least. Oh, fuck off. I put slow mode on, you complain. I take slow mode off, and then you complain. There's no pleasing you people, dude.
There isn't. It's chat.
Valentine's Day is right around the corner. So get
Skip
yourself some tactical soap, coupon code King Cobra, and smell irresistible for your lady Valentine friends.
Or
Whether you got a wife,
go to any store that sells soaps. Buy any soap. And it will be better than what Tactical Soap did to me. Tactical Soap fucking sucks. It is lame. It is sad. It is overpriced. And it doesn't last very long. Is it the worst soap I've ever used? No, it is not. That would give it personality. It's just soap. It was cedarwood. It was sandalwood. It was the lamest generic shit in the world. I got passion fruit and pineapple soap from a Pride kiosk. It lasted twice as long, was a few quid cheaper, and smelled pretty damn good. But go to Pride and buy gay soap, is what I'm saying. Reject Alpha Man soap sponsored by Cobes and embrace homosexual soap. Splatter all over your face and lower back. Become fruity.
a girlfriend,
Become
or
fruity.
you're going out to the club or the bar. It's an
And
awesome
in the
product.
club.
Gets her in the mood, and it helps you smell like a rock star. With women I don't even know around town. If I
It's
walk by,
better
I'm
than
going to a
smelling
liquor
like
store, get
ass, I
some beer,
suppose.
and I walk by a lady. She's like, "Oh, that dude smells good." It's like, "Yeah, what's up?"
No, he doesn't. No, that never happened.
And if you want to help King Cobra out, become a spitter spy and help me
Scream on my back.
infiltrate.
That little treacle. Actually, arc your back in a way that when you're standing up, a droplet of it will hit your love handles. Will go down the back of your spine and then hit your love handles. That's the soap you want to get. Hiya, Bill.
All the troll pages, spy on them. Eventually, all the
I told
bullshit
Raisin
like
if she ever met him,
is gonna
to be like,
catch
oh
up to
God,
them.
what smells like tactical soap? It's disgusting. No
Jessica,
woman would want
she's
that.
still alive. I talked to her earlier.
Yeah, they're actually going to see him.
I don't answer the door when I'm streaming.
So you don't answer the door?
DoorDash, it will just be left at the door. And I'll get it when I get off stream. It never fails. As soon as I start streaming, people gotta send me shit through DoorDash just to interrupt the stream because they can't stand it that I'm more popular than they are. I appreciate DoorDash not continuing to knock obnoxiously while I'm trying to stream. Let me know, hey, you got a delivery. Like, thanks, I heard ya. Maybe someday it'll happen, Jessica, you know?
Why?
Know each other.
She's in chat a lot now, and she like asks him to send her food money. She's going out to Casper. I don't know when, but she is going out, and assuming she follows through with it, I'll give her more credit than say Benpai does. Because he thinks that she's a scam. I think that there is a scam element to it. But she's also, if you've ever watched her stream, she's unhinged as fuck. She tries a lot. And just looks constantly... She reminds me a lot of Shani, actually. She reminds me a lot of Shani. In how that she kind of like tries to manipulate and complain. Oh, I guess I'll be alone forever if he doesn't like me. Back off.
Let's see where it goes.
Yeah.
Stank on it, man.
That's how Jared Genesis does it. So do you.
Monday night. Am I looking forward to Valentine's Day? Not really.
Why? You're gonna have a girlfriend for the
Well-
first time in years. Do something for Valentine's Day. Have a good time. Enjoy each other's time and later on their bodies. And cream on, and cheek and cream on your back with Tactical Soap, not a sponsor, tubes.
They're legit. You're stupid.
Oh, what if it's like Crying Game? They get into bed and she pulls down her pants and it's a giant cock and he's like, "Mrrr."
No, me and naked and laughing are not engaged.
But you were talking about all the kids.
First date yet? I'd like to get to know her first.
You
before we
already
start
know
dating
her.
Seeing each other in real life. If it's meant to be, then some things are just worth the wait.
True.
Bush Light Peach Beer. You don't gotta buy a t-shirt, but it definitely helps support the channel. It's not e-begging, it's called a business exchange. People are crazy about code.
Every streamer has to deal with people saying it's e-begging. I got a stream goal up there. Anything given, greatly appreciated. We have a paywall on the watch party tonight, once this stream is finished, for anyone who's subscribed. That's me e-begging. There you go. I'm an e-beggar. No one cares.
They buy a t-shirt. You call it e-begging because you're jealous of Cobra's success.
No.
I'm not angry, I'm just chilling out, man. I'm not gonna tell you what
He's
I
held
think,
up
but
as an example of what not to be. I don't think
taking
people
and
are
laughing is
jealous
none of your
of
damn
him.
business. Believe me, the trolls have already found her nudes and sent them to me like 10 bazillion times over because
Yeah, she had an
they're
OnlyFans at
fucking
one point.
assholes.
Not cool.
I don't fucking answer the door when I'm streaming. I ought to put a fucking sign on my door that says, I will not answer the door when I'm streaming. If it's paid for, leave it at the door.
How will they know that you're streaming? Are you gonna get one of those the little red button, the lights, live on air? Are you gonna do that? Because actually, in all fairness, that would be pretty good. If it was like if the red light is on, like get a red light, has on air on the side of it, right? Outside is his apartment, and when either above or to the side, what little sign says, when it is on, I will not open the door unless you are with the police. Just leave any object at the door and I will collect it. Thank you for your understanding. That would make life so easier for him. And you know what else? It would be kind of cool. I've always wanted one of those red light on air buttons.
Oh wait, I already did. I'll be right back.
But of course he enters the door.
Oh, I'm gonna win the lottery this year. I gotta.
He doesn't play the lottery. That's the thing. He says that he doesn't actually play the lottery. Oh, he was cracking his wrist.
This is just moist snuff. We got chew, moist snuff.
Ew. 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 Ew.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
Fucking Shaw. Ugh.
The live stream, I mean. Who?
And I know there are people out there who enjoyed Shaw. It's so disgusting. Like, just smoke.
Dipping and sipping, drinking some peach beers. It's thank you to all of you who are joining channel members.
Hi everyone, if you're enjoying the stream,
you join the membership.
don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check the links out there below. And if you want to help the Streamlabs link grow, very much appreciate it. And I will do a shot of Fireball in your honor. And if you want to join the watch party, don't forget that as soon as we're finished, all you have to do is become a subscriber.
Just so you can talk shit. My trolls are fucking legit obsessed with me, dude. Spicy chili sushi roll.
Not a subscriber here, my bad. Subscriber over on Twitch.
Peppers on top.
Yeah.
Let's grab a slice.
I had a bruschetta thing earlier. It was very nice.
I like AFC
egg
sushi.
noodles.
It's basically grocery store bought sushi. It's not super fancy, but I digress.
Yeah.
I do hope I get Puff back. I miss him terribly.
He's dead.
All the assholes who are giving me shit about it.
His bones are picked clean by scavengers. It's the circle of life.
If I don't get Puff back, I'm going to be seriously fucking depressed.
You were depressed for like 2 days, then you're over it. Ha! No.
The weather's getting warmer, so if he did survive, he'll come out of hibernating. If he didn't survive, then it's going to take me a minimum
Maximum
of a year to
delusions.
get over it.
He's saying that so defeated, like he has to say it now.
Well, Sean, I don't have a girlfriend yet.
You have a girlfriend.
Get to know a chick, you know, that's how it goes. Gee, I wonder why you don't have a girlfriend. Could be because you're fat, ugly, retarded, going bald, and you have disgusting teeth, and your trolls are assholes. Stop it. And
Okay. You're not that fat. You're really not that fat. You are ugly. There's no other way around this. You are ugly. Going bald, you are bald. Shave that shit. Now. Get it over with. I did, and it was literally a weight off my mind. Your teeth are bad? Yes, and you are the responsible party there. No one else. You made that conscious decision to just stop brushing your teeth. It's not that complicated. I bet you don't even hit mouthwash. The easiest thing in the world is to hit mouthwash. After this stream, when all the booze is gone, I am going to go in there and I am going to hit mouthwash real quick. It destroys any potential infections. Especially if you get decent mouthwash. Costs a little bit more, but... As for the trolls, they do not impact your life unless you let them. And you let them. You're the focus of all this. I'm also really, again, I'm really surprised he isn't fat.
To say I need to be more confident in myself and take better care of myself hygiene-wise.
Yes.
You silly boggling bastard. Shut up, Sean. Fuck you. I tell you what, no respect.
If he is going to therapy again, good.
Like, what's the deal with tentacle porn? Am I right?
Go on.
Anime nerds are freaks.
Yeah. We are.
Why do I get been late in 6 years? Would you fucking stop?
Okay.
What the fuck? How long is the stream? I call bollocks as soon as Ozzy's health.
This is what I mean. You don't have the clout to fucking say bollocks. Alright? I do. It's our word. I grew up in the mean streets of bollocks upon Thames. Alright? You didn't. Shut up. Fucking cultural appropriating fucking wart.
And then, like, rejuvenate him, and as soon as his health gets better, he'll go back on tour again.
Reclaim the damn word.
Plans for my birthday? I don't have any plans.
That's a shame. You always have to have plans on your birthday.
After last year.
Oh yeah.
Quality on my channel.
His birthday fucking sucked last year. He'll hold down the fort. I am going to go to the toilet. Whee.
Was long as you ain't a fucking sicko, I don't give a shit. How is Jessica going live at the same time? That's adorbs. I'm about to end my stream, so I'll have to tune into hers. I told him. I'm not gonna get into a
Ew, what was that noise he just made? That was worse than any noise I just made in the toilet. What the hell? I have to see what caused it. Or do I? No, let me always keep...
Making him laughing, that's just weird.
Ugh. Also goes live trying to get attention from Cobra. Why? Just be in this chat.
Most recent video, he's not in a rush to see me, but yeah, he's making Valentine's combo drinks. Yeah, that hurts me.
Why does it hurt you? What's that have to do with you?
That he's making he doesn't like couples and significant others. Like,
Yeah, so?
Single, oh, fuck.
Oh, you didn't like the single part? Yeah, well, you haven't gone out on a date yet.
Fourth grade rejection.
It is kind of a bit on the fourth grade rejection vibe. Ugh.
I wasn't ignoring naked and laughing. She asked me to blow her a kiss on stream, and I did.
Where?
She's also on her fucking period, so what do you expect? You realize that?
Oh, Cobes, the master of fucking tact and intimacy right there. My God. I should have actually, when I stood up, I should have gone and grabbed more booze. I think all the cans here are empty. I have to grab a bin bag and throw all these out. Yep. Nothing but dead soldiers as far as the eye can see. Alright. Go and grab more.
We're gonna go to YouTube right now.
Here it is. Yoink.
Right now. And watch her streams.
Got more cider.
I love John.
On with the fireball.
At my utmost.
Maybe I should fill the stein up with the fireball bottle.
Yeah, because she
Perhaps.
sounds emotional.
Oh, she sounds emotional and I can't handle that. I mean, he can't handle his own feelings, so.
Smells like tactical soap coupon. And that's not like a diss, but why do I smell like a man right now?
Oh, I remember her posting that.
And not even kind of...
I swooped into one of her streams. I haven't talked to her in a hot minute.
Yeah, she sounds real emotional.
No, she doesn't.
She's fucking crazy.
She sounds like...
She's crazy about me. Even if she wasn't, I wouldn't stalk her. That's fucking stupid.
But you have stalked women in the past.
He's still on? He's still on? I thought he... Oh, John.
Alright.
I didn't know you're still on.
Yes, you did.
Still
Ugh. Just bring her in. You're on social media. Just bring her into a chat and have a conversation with her. I mean, Christ. It's not that hard. Just open up a tab and have her in the corner. He knows how to operate OBS and shit like that. He knows how to use StreamYards. He knows how to operate Facebook, whatever the hell you call it. Like, do it. Like, just bring her in. He hasn't done that once, actually. He hasn't actually talked to her face-to-face live on stream. I've noticed that. And that is so fucking weird. Remember when Lady was here with me? Like, she actually took over briefly. Like, I used her as, could you hold down the fort real quick while I go into the kitchen? And she did that a few times.
People are like, oh my God, Jessica's emotional. I'm talking shit about you and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you realize I can watch her stream right now.
Dark fruit
So
cider.
fuck off with it.
So blackcurrant, raspberries,
Amongst
cherries.
somebody right now, but I should.
Looks nice.
Boopy boppy boo.
Smells lovely. Now, if they made a tactical soap with this,
I was told what I was told about you. No, and I'm not saying anything, but if you know, you know, and go fuck yourself. But also, I hope you get better.
go fuck yourself, but I hope you get better.
I'm feeling it.
Oh,
I don't like the way I smell when I wear it, so
I do not like the idea of him having kids.
straightforward, no bullshit. Here to skate, you're fucking
Damn.
retarded. Yeah, because Jessica totally wants to fuck you up.
2 cans.
You're stupid, dude. You're stupid.
I mean, you could get more in it, but I don't have anything smaller. I could put Fireball into it,
Jessica
but
doesn't want to fucking take a great.
if anyone donates, I'll start lacing this shit with Fireball.
He doesn't. He wants to take a plane. It's faster and more comfortable.
Mmm, tasty. Less tasty. The opposite of tasty.
Somebody who needs them more than I do. That's the thing of it. When my trolls send me like douches and tampons and shit like that,
Douche.
it's funny. I give it away to my female neighbors who need it.
Oh yeah, I can just picture it now. Cobb's knocking at the door. Would you like some tampon? It's like JJ offering hot dogs. You know, walking up to people. Sorry, did you drop these? Can I have $1?
Well, here's the thing of it. If my YouTube
JJ, I was saying this to Son on Sunday after the show. We started to chat for a bit. Oh God, Son's so cool. I'm looking forward to meeting him in September, assuming he wants to come. He said that he's going to try his best. But he said we were joking. He's kind of into IP2 as well. So we were joking that he would be like Cobes if he had ever hooked up with Gucci's. Would have been so bad because then he would have gone off and ended up fucking like being in the RV. And like I'm just picturing this alternate reality where Cobes is like completely laced with all the manner of opioids. And he's just in the corner going like, "Arr," and JJ is trying to have a conversation with him, and it's just I mean, I could see it happening, but I don't know if it'd be good. Though I personally think that like it'd be like, so that's why all women are bitches. Wow, yeah, I haven't really thought of it like that. Can I have $1? No, I need it for beer.
My female neighbors, or my sister, or they get donated to the women's homeless shelter here.
The women's homeless shelter.
I'm sure they all appreciate it, you know.
Cobes, the feminist. Wow, he's been going for a while now. I wonder why he deleted it. It hasn't come yet.
Harass my friends and my
Oh,
family
this thing.
because they don't have
You'd be able to gain a bit of muscles by lifting this up.
Give a shit about them. I'm not sure what the size of this hat is. It's a 2XL. I got a big ass fucking head, so I'm trying to find hats that actually fucking fit.
You actually don't. What you have is a big mouth. You're kind of shaped like a squash. I often have these thoughts because my mind is a beautiful thing. Oh, is it a vegetable? I thought it was a fruit. Anyway. Yeah, he has that sort of head. And the bottom part is far bigger than like which this angle doesn't really show it, but when he does his like cooking videos, when the camera's facing down, you can see you can just make out the definition. He has a very fat jaw. Even when he's skinny, he's always had a fat jaw. And he just doesn't have a like symmetrical head, but it's not that big up here. With some butter and brown sugar. Oh, dude, squash fries are actually really nice, and squash pasta. Elf King taught me how to make it. You take one, you wash it out, you cut the stem off, and then you stab it with a bunch of with a fork over and over again, really deep. And you put it into a pot of boiling water, and the squash kind of like pushes out all its innards via with the heat of the boiling water, and it's just all spaghetti. It's really nice, and it has far less starch than regular pasta does, so it's pretty great if, like me, you're trying to lose a little bit of weight. But squash fries in the air fryer was the original thing I wanted to try, and I gotta do it. And every week I'm up in Tesco's, I pass right, because they put the fruits right by the breads, and the fruits, and I suppose the vegetables, and I just think that, like, okay, I gotta give that a go. You know, he's got a squash head. You know, this is what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't have a traditionally good looking face. But there are people, men and women both, out there who are ugly, who actually fuck. There is a limit. Cyrax would be a good example of somebody who just can't fuck. I'll even say it. Jared might be an absolute piece of scumbag filth. He might be a pedophile. But he's just fat. He just has to lose some weight. And even then, there'll be women in his current form that will fuck him. I get laid. I've been chatting to somebody for a while now. I'm actually meeting her on the 22nd. And even today, I got like paired with this very cool girl from, I think Killclare? Maybe? One is, being fat is not a turn off for a lot of women. Hell, the DILF body. Now, there are some women who do not want that in the slightest, and that's fair. But it's all just about how you present yourself. Cobes is not somebody I could see many women wanting to be around, because he's such a fucking drain. Hell, a lot of men don't want to be around him. But there is goodness to him. And a whole lot of growdiness. And he still has those fucking chips behind him there. Would you just give in to temptation and coat the entire fucking room with it? Because he masturbates on that chair and just lets it fly. He's gotten sick on that floor. He pisses. I think he literally just sits in the chair and just lets it piss out. Well, probably not that, because if he did that, Son and Jeff's brother-in-law would have noticed the smell.
In the chat, it was like, final offer. Chug one of those beers and I'll put money in your cash app for a plane tickets. I chugged the beer, motherfucker. Pay up. I'm not gonna butt chug it because I'm not into that. It's the exit only down there, folks.
butt chugging does not work.
I don't want to get banned on my YouTube channel.
Plus, you're not able to do it. I'll show you. Yeah, you better not butt chug that, boy.
My videos.
Is that a?
I'm gonna say this: wait till you're old enough to drink. It's worth the wait.
No, it's not. Drink early and often, and then you can turn into the beautiful man known as King Cobra JFS.
I do not condone tobacco
But-
or alcohol on my channel.
Even though you
I
use it.
thoroughly enjoy both.
Behind his head, is that a desk chair?
Like no one's forcing me to watch. What brand of toilet paper do I use?
Charming.
Get the cheapest toilet paper because you know what I'm saying.
No.
And to be honest,
No. You did what I do and just trail off. Come on, man. Give us something.
I don't remember when I bought these 2 cases of Bush Peach. So I've definitely cut down on my drinking a bit.
No, you haven't. Oh, beautiful. While he's drunk,
bought
too.
Jessica a bottle of pink champagne earlier that she's saving for Valentine's Day, just in case she can't come and see me for the holidays.
Yeah. Are we gonna get a situation where she's like, something came up at the last minute? Or I can't get my a drive to the airport in time, or I can't believe you said that, Cobes, I'm not coming to see you, that sort of thing.
So even if I can't afford to fly her out for the holidays, it at least shows that I'm making an effort. I'm trying to be sweet.
I'm tired of always being last picked over other people that don't even matter.
She's got a Mork and Mindy sort of clothes style about her, I noticed.
I'm tired of being last picked. Where the fuck is that even coming from, dude? Stop.
Well, you are. You are technically last and first pick there, Jessica. You are last and first pick. Because he has no one else. No other woman wants to have sex with him. Gucci said this because she was a fucking addict who had just given up on everything. And she's like, I don't fucking care. Yeah, you can stick it in me. I don't care. And then when she sobered up, she backed the fuck off. Cobes would have been one of those mistakes. People who were addicts and later on in life, when they, you know, come out of it and clean themselves up, would have been like, yeah, I made a lot of bad mistakes in my time. Really bad ones. Cobra-shaped ones.
Nobody likes me. I'm tired of being picked last. And I'm like, seriously? Seriously? Seriously?
Seriously.
I'm on stream
Seriously.
talking about buying her roses and chocolates on Valentine's
Seriously.
Day, even if I can't see her. And she's pulling this crap.
Of course she is. What I am now. Hell yeah.
I'm tired of being picked last. Jeez.
Cobes, you're not helping to endear yourself to her.
Bro. Yeah, how many fucking...
Because she's needy and really fucking broken. She's a broken person and so are you. You don't get to judge. I get to judge you. Because I unbroke myself just enough to be a judgmental asshole. My God, no wonder I'm still single. Well, some girls like judgmental assholes. They're called Protestants.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. And yeah, why the fuck is her whole chat turning against me? What the fuck have I done to her? And then,
True.
like, I tune into her stream right now, and it's like, I'm so sick and tired of being picked last. I'm not trying to fucking fix Jessica. I'm just trying to be there for her. You can't. Okay, what the fuck is even that comment, dude? I'm not gonna go off on Jessica, dude. I don't know the whole situation. You know, I don't want to assume shit. Why would she be mad that I bought Wendy's, dude? You're fucking stupid. See, people say the dumbest shit on here. She's still crying about you. Y'all need to talk or something. What the fuck did I do, dude?
So, whatever. If he wants to be a little bit shy, I'm not gonna judge him.
Yeah, she's not crying over me, dude. I'm not being fucking shy, Jessica. Stop that crap.
Stop it. That would imply weakness, and I'm the greatest man who's ever lived.
Fucking old enough, dude. Like, is she fucking mentally deranged?
Probably.
She even told me she's got head problems, dude.
Oh.
What do you mean? I don't appreciate the champagne. Yes, the fuck I do.
I don't know how else I'm supposed to interpret it because you're sitting there accusing me of being shy, and it's like
Accusing.
if I was shy, I wouldn't even talk to you.
What the fuck up? I did nothing to him. But
no, you haven't done anything to me, but at the same time, you're accusing me of being shy when I'm clearly not shy.
Yeah, you haven't given me a single Blumpkin yet.
Group therapy. Oh yeah, you're
Combs is a Blumpkin.
A crazy train, and we're all patient number 9s. Go fuck yourself. Like, okay, so if you're gonna sit there and accuse me of being shy when clearly I'm not being shy, I'm not yelling, I'm not mad, I'm not accusing you of anything, I'm just asking questions. And I'm not gonna be here to assume shit, you know? Jessica told me
the roommate's been finding a lot of really cool things out in the wild. We actually came back with Chainsaw a few days ago. I finally went out with him, and it was a very productive day. Went out with him, got a chainsaw, and we even got a Simpsons tactical spork that I'll show you guys once it goes through the dishwasher. And it's like a proper Simpsons approved product, or as they say, Homer approved. But one thing I've noticed he's been coming back with is tons of lighters that still have fuel in them. Hell yeah. Here's another one here, for Christ's sake. I don't even smoke. It's always good to have these things. The lock on. Feels like the lock's on it. There we are. Man has fire!
Sorry about that. YouTube chat died. When I was going live, Jessica was going live too.
He's not as drunk as I thought he'd be this time, because he normally deletes streams because he's too drunk.
I've been trying to call him. I never did anything to him all night except try to get his attention. I never badmouthed him all night. Don't ask me why he's doing this. I can't get a hold of him.
I simply said I wasn't shy. I don't know where she's getting this from, but I'm definitely not shy around Jessica, dude. Let's get.
I showed my asshole within 5 seconds. The last girl took 8.
Here on the stream, on my stream, I want to see what Jessica's up to.
Hell, Jared will show you his dick within the first. I think Zoe got him to do it within like 5 messages.
I did nothing in this stream. I said nothing bad about him, period. No, I'm not gonna message him in his.
Everyone is doing telephone. Like, would you just sit down and have a conversation with each other? It's not complicated. I'm doing it right now to no one, but I've still got the premise down, right?
My door's not open. It's fucking locked. People are stupid. I'm just gonna ignore comments like that.
There is a big light. There is a Zool level light going in. Zool, motherfucker, Zool!
You out.
I don't know what I've done in my.
He made her a mod? Oh no!
From anybody, Josh or otherwise. I just try to be myself, and this is what I get.
I don't know what the fuck Jessica's been through. I don't know her. I'm not going to assume shit.
You
All I do
talked
is
about
I
having
watched the
kids
last
with her,
last
but you
live
don't
stream
know
where
her.
chat was disconnected. Why you thought I was shy. But it is what it is.
You know what I mean? Oh, fangirl
I've
Kate.
done nothing today but clean my room and package his items up so I can ship it out. And this is what I get in return.
Oh my god, she's so much. Oh, he is too sedentary and she is too manic. Even if they had met on a dating app, this would just end in disaster. If they met through friends at a bar, it would end in disaster. It would end in disaster. Yeah, I said that right. I'm getting drunk, folks.
What Jessica has, and like I said, chat, I'm not here to judge her. But I'm not shy around.
But I'm totally gonna judge her, though.
I don't know where anyone's getting any of this. Jessica told me she's got head problems, and she overthinks shit.
She always gags. I'm not sure what that means.
You know.
2 a.m. The witching hour.
I'm sure she was trying to call me, but it's like right now my phone's off and I'm streaming, so what do? No offense to Jessica.
His neighbors better get one hell of a rent reduction just being around him. Yeah, that is true. You don't know me. Oh, what was it? Miss Parker, Miss Jessica from Rick and Morty. You don't know me.
Let the window open, I hear the kitty. And ever since Jessica admitted openly that she's crazy about me, she's received even more trolling than usual, and it's disgusting because my YouTube trolls have a hard time finding chicks.
What have I done for him to talk about me? I was in his stream all fucking night trying to get his attention. How am I fucking... What have I done? Look, if you people can't start hiding these fucking people, I'm gonna start unmodding you.
And a lot of women are going, I don't know what the fuck you see in her. I'm sick and tired of everything I do on YouTube being called a saga. It's just my fucking life, dude. It's not some fucking stupid soap opera for your sick entertainment. Like, fuck off, dude.
Complained about what Josh does for me or gives me his time. I have not complained about Josh all fucking night. He wants to call me mentally deranged or whatever that hurt.
I'm still seeing where this would be deleted. He's done far worse than he's kept up.
Have mental problems.
Maybe because he's calling her out.
Go on live and say, "Well, that hurt your feelers."
Your feelers.
He literally told me in private chats on FaceTime that, Josh, I'm not all right. I have head problems. I have mental issues.
Yeah, outing it though is different. I thought they were more public. I mean, obviously she has fucking mental health issues. But her confiding something in you and then you kind of nuke it? Yeah, no, go fuck yourself, man. Don't do that.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, Jessica. I'm just repeating what you tell me. That
in confidence.
Why would I want to fucking tune in and listen to that? Are you people goddamn mental?
Yes.
So I deserve all of this for what? Because I've done nothing but...
I love her camera work where she just needs it as a mic. Like, why turn the camera on? Just have it as a mic.
Chase him all night, so he's gonna trash me, and then all of you guys are gonna...
Teddy bear.
Okay, that's cool. I deserve all of this. That's cool.
I didn't call you mentally.
You get Teddy Rubskin on it sometime.
You literally told me you had head problems. Whenever I privately chatted with you on Facebook, and we're talking and getting to know each other.
I mean, it's not like I'm going to tell everyone your social security number, which you confided in me, which is number, and that he tells it.
Josh, I've got mental issues, and I overthink shit and blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, don't play me like that, Jessica. Come on, dude.
Okay, so I have mental health problems because of how my parents have treated me growing up, which I guess you think is okay, Josh. And I have mental health problems because I could have won the lottery and been a multimillionaire. Okay, I guess that's cool. If that's what, if you want to shame me for that, shame me for that. I deserve this abuse, I guess, because that's all I've known my whole life, I guess.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
that's
trying to play this shit right now, dude?
Here, I
Really?
think this is where it starts
You
kicking
literally
off by
told
the
me in
feel of it,
private
by
chat
the
that you
vibe of
have
it.
mental problems.
Yes, a private chat. Does it privately matter to you? Yeah, it's literally called private. Oh, this would be like if every time somebody's confided in me and then I'm like, oh, here's my good friend such and such who told me when they were 12 they were raped. No, don't do that. Such and such wasn't raped though. They were the raper. Do.
That you overthink shit and you're terrible with
Little
your
Da Vinci and such will be joining us this Sunday for
Which is
Bearded
this?
Ramblings.
Yeah, who's the one with the real mental problems going off on somebody? Have you ever seen me go off on Josh? No.
But she
You don't go
literally
off on anyone. You just
fucking
get
told
pissy
me
and leave.
she has mental problems when we talk privately on FaceTime. That is bullshit, dude. Don't fucking try to sit here and be like,
She
well, I
didn't
hurt
tell
my
you that you
feelings.
can't
Does
blab,
it hurt
so
your
you can
feelings? Then
blab.
why? Okay, if you don't have
Yeah.
mental problems, Jessica, then why say it in the first place?
All right, now I see why this was cut off.
Literally right here, right in front of me, he wants to cry about his fourth grade crushes, and that as if I'm not the fucking.
Oh my god, is he really still on about all the women that he fancied over the years? Like, Jesus, I'm thinking now, I can remember the girls that I had crushes on growing up. From even before I hit puberty, where they're pretty, you know, that sort of thing, to boobies, of the puberty years. And now I'm more like, Madam, boobies. But, like, I don't give a rat's ass what the fuck they're doing. And the few of them that would remember me don't care, except that we have this nebulous hope that wherever they are, they're doing okay. But Cobes apparently is like sobbing over his fourth grade crushes? No, that's kind of on brand with him. I can imagine that. And he does it to a fucking girl who... Oh, he does it to a girl who's interested in him. Oh my god. I want to sit down with his ex and just grill her. I wouldn't even do it drunk. I'd have a coffee and chat episode. I haven't done one of them this year. I don't think I did. No, I did one last year. We need to do at least one this year. Yeah, I totally talked to his ex, actually, now thinking of it. He's very fascinating. And very sad, too.
Here, yeah, it is fucking.
This is nearly done anyway.
Membership people are fucking disgusting. If he wants to keep trashing me on live stream for no reason.
Is this a part of her fucking mental problems? Like,
Probably.
To sit here and fucking say, literally telling me that she's got mental problems on FaceTime and then going on live and saying, oh, her
drink combo. Make mead. Chaw mead. Oh, yeah.
Would you not have mental issues too if you literally could be a multimillionaire and it slipped through your fucking hands? Go fuck all of you.
I've had opportunities that could have netted me a cool couple of grand, and I missed them. They didn't call me mental issues. I just kind of punch myself in the arm and go, idiot, you know, that sort of thing. Most people do that. missed opportunities and royal fuck-ups, they don't mentally break you like this unless you have other issues going on. You don't get to justify that you royally fucked up on a financial thing, or that you were going to be able to inherit this or that or whatever. And then be like, oh, that's why I'm... No, that's not how the human brain works.
And now you're gonna sit here and play it off on YouTube like, I can't believe Josh would say that. That hurts my feelings.
Oh, it's fucking Shaw in his mouth.
Conversation between me and Jessica without her.
That must be weird with his broken tooth.
Things that I heard her say, and now she wants to go on stream and says, "Oh, well, it hurts my feelings."
Every college freshman's dream.
Well, what am I supposed to fucking think? Then when you go on,
Chugun said that if I ever want to feel young again, I can always just go out to the bars near around where he is. And I think I don't want to feel young again because that kind of seems a bit scummy. I mean, they're all ego. It's just, what the fuck would I have in common with like 80% of them? They're all going through their own first sense of like, who am I? Where am I going? Oh my god, this one thing I'm obsessed with will take... That's a great pause, by the way. He looks so uninterested. He's uninterested in my speech. But like, yeah, college girls, yeah, they can be fucking hot physically. Definitely not personality-wise more often than not. I like women. I like, you know what? I like moms. Moms are great. Moms have gone through the ringer and they've come out of it on the other end scuffed, dirty, and just over so much bullshit. Now, obviously, mileage may vary, and you can find... Hell, Shani's a fucking mom. But... And I wouldn't want to fuck her or even be in the same room as her. Her smell alone would probably down me like a fucking pilot. Speaking of, I've been watching Master of the Air. Check it out if you liked Pacific and Band of Brothers.
My feelings.
So if I've done nothing, then why is he calling me?
Aw, big teddy bear.
Well, I've been nothing but sweet and kind.
He hasn't been calling you weird and deranged all night.
Something stiffer than this beer. I'd be drinking it right now. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what, boy.
What the fuck am I supposed to think when Jessica tells me that she's got mental problems and she overthinks shit? So then when I repeat what she says, maybe I shouldn't have said shit and kept it to myself.
Oh shit! Did he just was like, oh, I think he figured it out mid ramble to himself, where he's like, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you are wrong, motherfucker. She confided something in you. Something that, let's be honest here, is fairly obvious. But she still felt the need to confide in you this. And you then just blabbed it. You're in the wrong here, man.
Oh, I can't believe Josh said that. Oh my god. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you see what I mean about the squash head? Look at that. Look at it. You got the upper piece here, and then you got the big jowly jaw going on. He's got a squash head. Was that his mouse?
The mouse is being slow right now.
Probably needs to charge. What's going on? Shout out to the wood chips, hell yeah! Wood chips are the most important character now that Puff. Now that Puff is gone, the wood chips are where it's at. What is he gonna do with them? I'm so curious. Ugh. The way you ripped it off, was it like sellotaped in? Was it glued on?
There it goes.
Me
The mouse
next kid.
pad was stuck to the desk. Now it's moving around. There we go.
Wait, the mouse pad's moving around? Motherfucker, just get a laser pointer like I do and just use the wood.
Fuck is Jessica gonna sit there and say all this crap on her live stream and then be like, then tell me a different story, you know? Like, come on, dude.
I will say,
Yeah, he doesn't like.
I have seen far worse beards on people in his position. He can at least grow a 5 o'clock shadow, you know?
Me calling him shy. I don't know why. That's not the first time. It's not a bad thing.
It's because I'm not fucking shy, Jessica. If I was fucking shy, I wouldn't buy you shit.
No, you would. Shy people could
All I
buy
gotta
people
say
shit.
is, private chat. And that's, leave it at that.
I never said.
No. You can't have secrets now that you've just outed her. Okay? You outed her fucking mental issues. And now he's like, well, what we said in private. No. You can't double down and say that you were being super, like, respectful of her privacy when you casually just fucking shot it all out there. It wasn't your secret to let out. She looked to you for confidence. And you didn't give it. You did the opposite. Again, it was fairly obvious she's got something going on.
I was mentally deranged.
You didn't say it like that, but you said you did have head problems. You see how defensive she's getting over it?
Oh yeah, she's the
That's a
defensive one.
fucking lie. I never said that.
Sassy Cobes.
How can I fucking talk to him? I just tried calling.
Didn't know you had Hispanic in your blood.
Yeah, my
Maybe
phone's
stick the
off.
nose up and
I
you
turn
go,
my phone
oh.
off when I'm screaming. It's like, okay, here's the thing of it. If you don't have mental problems or issues with your health or whatever, then why tell me that shit? I'm private.
What have I done to you?
What fucking abuse? You what?
He looks... I've never seen someone who, before their first date, looks like they're going through divorce counseling.
It's just what she's told me in the video chats off of YouTube.
That's just life.
But it explains a lot of her behavioral patterns.
Yeah, and then you went and you bought her shit. You bought her food, you bought her booze, and now you've bought her a plane ticket to come out. This looks like it's going to be a disaster for both of you. And I'm here for it. That was a struggle. What's this?
There'll be no shortage of volunteers. No shortage of patriots.
Fucking Persona.
I know you understand.
You never see it.
Not a muppet like you,
I mean, in all fairness, like, he does shoot you. So you should then be able to access your persona, you know? What's this one? Oh no! I wanted to show this one with Sun and Sun and Mango were on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck it. Let's do it. It's their actual voice actors, and they're gonna recreate the entire scene. Hell yeah!
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you, nigga. I see you at work. I don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe if you got rid of the old yee-ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Nah, better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass and she quit fucking with that brain surgeon the lawyer she fucking with. Nigga. What?
They must have been so young when they got that original voice acting. Oh, alright, we need to show everyone the meat cereal.
This is egg and sausage cereal in a bacon bowl. It's a spit in the face of all things natural and good, but I made this and ended up eating it. So witness my sin while my heart...
And not only that, he uses Tesco's stuff for everything. That's the shit I use. Now, before you're saying, oh, does that mean it's high quality? No. It means that it's cheap and available. Like me on a dating website.
Stopped slowly beating from the animal fat clogging every inch of my body, and listen while I tell you how to recreate this breakfast behemoth like any of you are actually going to do it anyway. First, you weave yourself a sheet of bacon like it's a totally normal thing and wrap it over a bowl and shove it into an oven until it hardens. It needs to support the weight of some scrambled eggs. Speaking of that, crack some eggs into a bowl, huck it in with some chives and scramble to your heart's content. Finally, squeeze out some of that sausage meat and mash it up into a pan. Wait for it to crisp up a little to resemble little bits of piggy cereal, and then assemble...
Piggy cereal. I think this is why Muslims want to destroy Britain. This meal specifically.
all of your meaty morsels into a horrific bowl of breakfast.
It looks like somebody ripped out the vagina of an alien.
To eat entirely and then continue to feel sick the entire day.
This seems...
This is Egg and...
And I hate that he even used the American streaky bacon. That's some cheap ass shit. Because the streaky bacon always goes cheaper than actual rashers. Because rashers are the superior thing. Here. Why you should date a hikikomori in Japan. We'll go and watch this in a few minutes. Well, in a few seconds. I just have to pee again because I drank all that liquid and I will continue to do so. Remember, guys, after the end of tonight, we will go immediately over to the watch party. I don't know when that's going to happen. If you want to be a member of that, please join the Discord, and then, more importantly, in all fairness, subscribe over on Twitch, where I do my gaming stuff. If you're wondering the next gaming, it's going to be probably Dragon Age Inquisition or Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We are pretty close to the end of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, in all fairness. Once we are done with that, we'll move right on to Revelations. And once we're done with Dragon Age Inquisition, I'll reinstall oh, what's the name of that? Probably Halo. Or the Shadow of Mordor game. Anyway. Nature calls. And I answer. Taking a piss. Oh, all this booze is going to give me some major heartburn. Christ. If that's the case, tomorrow, I don't care. I'm going to go up and I'm going to get some Rennies or something. Ugh. Maybe even some Galveston if they have it. Alright, let's see what this is. Why you should date hikikomori in Japan. Now, if you don't know, a hikikomori is basically a shut-in. The ultimate otaku nerd. Hardcore, sexless, and forget sexless, completely isolated, and sadly increasing. All they do is, if they can, they'll work on online. Otherwise, they go to work and then they rush right back home, and they will not, under any circumstance, have to deal with the outside world. All their food is delivered. Sometimes they won't leave their apartment for like a year, 2 years.
You might not know this, but we often shorten the word and call them Hickey to make it easier for us to
Hickey.
say. The same
Okay.
goes to Mac for McDonald, Gaijin for Gaikokujin.
Guy Kokujin. Okay. Well, in all fairness, those are some guy fucking Kokujin, okay? But I didn't know the McDonald's thing. And yes, his accent is heavy.
Famima for Family Mart.
Family Mart,
I'm
yeah.
gonna call them Hickey in this video from now.
Hickey. Makes sense. Like we gave them the title of nerd and geek, you know? I suppose you'd also call them shut-in, but like a cat lady is a shut-in. They don't have to be nerds and geeks.
As a meaning of hikikomori, as you may already know, they are severely stigmatized in Japan, just like Yakuza or Weeaboo, and people instantly associate them with rape.
I fucking love that picture because it's always attached to the line. Western society does not treat weeaboos with respect, and then it just cuts to like it just cuts to that one guy like, what the fuck are you doing?
Or Weeaboo.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's like, this fucker beat this fucker's granddad beat my fucker's granddad in the war. What the hell?
And people instantly associate them with laziness, weakness, antisocial people, and
Yeah.
garbage for society. So believe it or not,
They consider them to be a massive drain on society. And it doesn't help that every once in a while you hear a story of a hikikomori that ends up like sexually assaulting somebody, or obviously suicide is a major factor in that as well. Though in all fairness, Japan has one of the highest suicide rates in the world. The big successful hikikomori are the ones that are like freelancers for anime and like gaming companies.
some people even say Hickey deserved to die, as if they were the most burden for Japan, which I guess could be understandable from an economics.
Japan, yeah, hikikomori estimated at 1 trillion yen, or $74 million. I get that because like Japanese culture can't really cope with the fact that their economy is kind of in a slump. No matter how hard they work, they can't seem to make the money that they used to in like the 80s and 90s because it was all inflated. It's like the Celtic Tiger here in Ireland. So they're looking for scapegoats. And one of the major things about hikikomori is that they are about as un-Western as you can get, un-Japanese as you can get. They're not as treated as badly as the Anu people from northern Japan, though, which are literally called nothing or trash. And what the slang for them is nothing or trash. Like they just pretend, they literally say like, oh, they don't exist. And they've never existed. When obviously they do. They're genocided.
One point. But I think most of those people saying that from parents' perspective. They say any parents wouldn't be happy with a grown-up daughter or son, still depending on them like that and completely disconnecting from society.
Doubly so because the Japanese have a major issue with like elderly people because they live the longest. Around about 60 or so, the Japanese population will be retired, right? So they have to retire, and their kids are the ones that will look after them. But the state will also have to look after them with a pension. So they are not only no longer producing tax for the state, they're also now draining tax, but so is everyone around them, because you need workers to, like nurses and their family, have to take time out of their day to look after them. Now, here's a hikikomori who will not look after their parents, just stay in their room all day, demanding food and free rent, while their ma and dad basically die. I kind of see where the Japanese are coming from, but the easiest response is to ask, why is the hikikomori epidemic so prevalent? And then they'll have to start asking bigger questions. Why is Japanese culture the way it is?
So this is actually the most common comment and reason that
I'm very
people
sorry
hate
for their
Hickey in
parents.
Japan, as far as I know. And because of that kind of image, I was quite biased against Hickey back then. But actually meeting and talking to them, I completely changed my perception and realized that they were some of the most misunderstood people in Japan. Of course, that wouldn't apply to all the Hickey in all age groups. But this time, I'm gonna talk about specifically the
And then there's also the fact that while hikikomori are also a major issue in Japan, there is also another thing in Japan and in China and in South Korea and in Vietnam and in Taiwan, basically all that region of Asia, except for North Korea, because of the way the government controls everything. Fewer and fewer people, men and women, successful, happy, go to work, but also have social life, their own pet projects. They're just not getting into relationships. More and more women are coming out as being virgins in their 30s. They've never been with a guy. They've never fell in love. They've never developed those sort of relationships because it was always about work. Always comes back to work. And that work is gonna kill them, because every day they go off, they do shit, they go off and do shit. There's not even an end goal. You wake up in the morning, you work, you go back, you get paid, pay rent, maybe you go and buy like a figurine, maybe you go and get a new car. Those few of them who do drive, because while the traffic in Japan is atrocious, most of that's like commercial vehicles. Like their money, it doesn't go towards like these big goals. Like, I want to open a store, I want to be an actor, I want to I want to go to every country in the world. They don't put money aside for that. They don't. And this is generalization, of course. There are Japanese people who do this. They 100% wake up one morning with a goal, a game plan. It's just every day, wake up, work, go home. Wake up, work, go home. On the weekend, drink, laugh, drink, laugh, drink, laugh. Maybe fuck once in a blue moon. And then just decide that you're not ready for a relationship. It's not a good time in your life. And the guy back will be understanding, and then it just repeats the process over and over and over and over again. Like, work culture in Japan is this all-invasive nightmare that I absolutely, like, I would rather it being like a sort of caveman society in that case, where if you're going to work that many hours a day, do it to produce food. That's it. Just produce food, go home, produce food, go home, that sort of thing. So at least then, you're seeing something. Oh, sorry, I just got a message from Streamlabs. It wasn't a donation, was it? Oh, they're hosting something on Discord. Okay, cool, fantastic. Whatever. I don't own stock in Streamlabs. I use it to occasionally get donations. Shameless plug in 3, 2, 1. Please donate. I will do a shot of Fireball, and you'll help me get to 2 things. Number 1, you'll help the YouTube Premium, so we don't have to worry about ads. And 2, I'll also be buying spam to make videos on spam.
the ones I personally met and talked to in the past. And I think we should get on the same page about these two before we start. I'm sure many other countries have Hikki, especially nowadays. But the
Yeah.
same tendency might not apply to Hikki in your country, because non-mentioned culture, education, or circumstances could be completely different in Japan. Maybe most people in your country wouldn't
Cobes is a
even know this
hikikomori.
word or concept, so don't have an image or perception. But in Japan, everyone knows it and stigmatizes it. So the treatment toward Hikki could be harsher in Japan. In the same reason, I don't think weebs and otaku would be necessarily similar or equivalent. And secondly, this is obvious, but usually we don't know.
Let's be honest here. Look at all those people. All those people fuck. They go to clubs. They get laid. They try drugs. They go on holidays. They have a big open friend group. Why? Because they're good looking. That's it. Like, you look at that picture and you're like, oh, those people are okay. They're also weebs, but that doesn't define them as people. A hikikomori is someone who is defined by their sheer isolation. It kind of like, it's their core of who they are. Yeah, who self-proclaimed.
Came out or claim so. But chances are that they are not exactly or technically Hikki, based on the definition by the government. And I noticed some people who used to be Hikki,
It's so weird that the government has its own
themselves as
definition of
Hikki, even if they are
hikikomori.
working or independent now, which I was quite confused about. But maybe that's because they feel like
Yeah, they do work. They freelance. They do usually animation because they can do it from home, or programming. Sometimes music editing, writing, stuff that would involve a computer. Some hikikomori can even be like a part of esports,
society still deeming them that way, or they don't think they completely got back to society yet. Either way, as long as they claim they are Hikki, I'm gonna consider them Hikki and talk about their characteristics. So with that in mind, let's get into the first one. As you can guess, this is a double-edged sword, and often the reason why they became Hikki in the first place. They care about other people too much and just keep it inside, so the stress keeps building up till they go nuts. But because of their kind nature, they couldn't complain to anyone about anything.
我慢をね、どうしてもしてしまうっていうところはみんなに共通しているところだと思うので、真面目で、責任感が強くて。
Playful sense, worry about causing trouble. Yeah, they're too much of a doormat. They're too scared to raise a voice.
But many people in Japan assume that Hikki must be selfish. They just don't like people, and that's why they do this, right? Which was often opposite in my experience. And my personal theory is that after years of judgment or exclusion by their peers, they really know the pain of being ostracized or treated like a trash or subhuman. So they really don't want to treat anyone like that, which I'm sure isn't always the case, especially for parent and child relationship. And I often hear that abused kids are likely to become abusive parents in the future. But in my personal experience at least, some of the Hikki I met were the most tolerant or generous to me.
遅刻とかされても怒って相手を責めたりとかあんまりしない。私も全然人のことを言えないので。
So because
I don't have the right to criticize or blame someone. How is that for a difference in opinion on Eastern ideas and Western ideas? Everyone has the right to criticize and blame anyone at any time for any reason. Even if the person who is criticizing is 100% in the wrong. That's called freedom of speech. And what's more, nothing is inherently stopping you. You don't have the right to open up into a school with like a machine gun. You don't have the right to rape somebody in an alleyway. You don't have the right to steal somebody's money. You do have the right to say, hey man, I don't think that's kind of cool. Oh no, but the Japanese have a different culture, and that culture is wrong. In this regard, I am still an old school imperialist. Cultural imperialism sometimes can be a net good. More people have to acknowledge the fact that it's okay to turn around and go, shut the fuck up, man. You're talking nothing but bullshit. And you know what? Here's the beauty of it. The only way that a Japanese person who is obsessed with Japanese culture, or worse, a weeb who from the West, would be able to counter would be by doing that, telling me to go shut up. There, you're expressing your freedom of speech. These poor people have worked themselves into the ultimate doormat slave mentality.
Judge anyone or anything unusual. But when it comes to dating as a foreigner, you're gonna be judged or misunderstood all the time. As many Japanese
You're gonna be fetishized.
Since every time I hear hiki, I remember all the times girls thought it was funny to actually give me hiki. That inherently makes me not a hiki, correct? Lol. Have a shot of Fireball, good sir.
Hey! I still haven't worked out the nuances yet, but 10! Well, less than, it's actually €9.28, but let's call it 10. Thank you so much from Bill Barnett. Since every time I hear hiki, I remember all the times thought I was funny to actually give me a hickeys. That terribly makes me a hickey, correct? Hey, you know what? More hikimoris need hickeys. Now, Fireball. For that, we need the shot. Thank you so much. You got to hear the donation thing as well. Actually, let's play that again. You're actually the first person to unlock this.
Every time I hear hiki, I remember all the times girls thought it was funny to actually give me hiki. That inherently makes me not a hiki, correct? Lol. Have a shot of Fireball, good sir.
I gotta find a way to have the audio play that doesn't overlap with the message. It has been a long time since I actively made a new dono, so I kind of fucked it up. But thank you so much. Damn. I doxed myself again. Well, in all fairness, you've done entire streams where you've donated with Billy Boy Blue, and then you've always wrapped it up with Bill Barnett. So unfortunately, yeah, the cat's been out of the bag for a while now, man. Oh well. Dylan Payne does not honestly care one way or another. You just better not have enemies who can use that against you. Go grab the shot glass now. And I need to pick. So, let's have him play.
Only focus on your foreignness and disregard your all the other qualities. So this is actually one of the most common complaints among foreigners. But when it comes to the hiki I personally met, they wouldn't judge you like that. Whether you have tattoos, earrings, or any weird personalities that society deems unacceptable or rare. And I found the same tendency applies to people like Gyaru or former Yakuza, which is because, once again, I think they know the pain of social judgment or stigma, and probably don't want to treat any other humans as they've been treated or stigmatized. This is Meari-san, supporting hiki more than 30 years in Japan, and the organization successfully has gotten thousands of hiki back to society. And this is how they do it. When I heard this, I honestly thought this must be a terrible idea. That would be exactly what hiki hates, which is constantly interacting or socializing in the same house. But she says, what actually happened?
Yeah, I hear that is and I kind of get it. Like, we now have 3 people living under this roof, right? And it has been a bit of a change. Every once in a while I've woken up to hearing people in the hall and shit talking. But when I was really young, I wouldn't have been able to handle it nearly as much. Now? Motherfucker, whenever I'm in Dublin, I try to sleep in a hostel. You have any idea how noisy those fuckers are? Let's start with a... Hey, we're talking about Japanese people, so kanpai. And thank you. Multiple communities. That's the thing, that's why I never... Ooh, that is nice. I forgot how Fireball is my friend. It's why I never put a character on. I actually thought about it. I thought playing a character. I thought playing like a Ghastly-esque sort of role, you know? But no, I'm just me. Yes, the stream looks noticeably better. Get a new webcam. Oh, really? Oh, hold on. Let's put it to the final test. I'm going to start a new scene. Never mind. My plan was defeated by the simple fact that I am using my web camera right now. I tried to start a new scene that would just show the screen, like the green screen and all that. But yeah, I did indeed. The new guy tried to show me. He showed me the play. We've got a place in the village now that sells electronics, and I remember on my plan for 2024 was to upgrade my rig whenever possible. We have a... I don't know what to call it. An X-Trust. An X-Trust 1080p high definition webcam. Now YouTube will not let me go higher than 1080p until I become a partner. And to do that, I need 1,000 subscribers. We've been sitting at 300 for a while now, and that's probably not going to change anytime soon. I'm at peace with this. But we now, in theory, can produce videos in the high definition mark. We'll see. No guarantees. I'm working on what I can do. Also, like I said, the jack of all. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of this jack of all and with my new one. Jack of all. There. This is, if you're wondering, this is my kind of like default or jack of all one. If I ever want to play a game, if I ever want to have a guest on who is just randomly popping in, if I ever want to do whatever, this is just the layout that I do. This is BR. Kind of speaks for itself. Here's 3 drinks minimum. Again, kind of speaks for itself. Anyway, back to it, huh?
Happens is that everyone's helping each other and communicating with each other well. As far as she knows, any big trouble or clash between them
Big trouble. Oh, Fireball. Fireball, my baby. I gotta finish this tonight, by the way. On this stream or on the watch party later, because next week there will be no drinking stream. And while there may be one on the 21st, on the 22nd, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be, well, like I said, I'm out to meet a lady. But I don't think I'm going to leave it for that long. So, and it's Fireball. It is the ultimate mixed drink that I can really, really, really get behind. This baby helped me survive the American Midwest. It can make me survive anything. Des Moines, LOL. I got Fireball.
親子を話すっていうところをずっと言ってるんですけど、こうね、いい親御さん、みんな優しくていい親御さんなんですけど、でも少なくとも引きこもりが長期化している中には、その要素が絶対家の中にあるんですよね。甘えが出やすいとか、逆に本音が出せないとか、何かがあるので、その固まった空間から話すっていうことがすごく大事で、すると本人もこれまで家では出ていなかった側面がちゃんと出てくるんですね。
In the past, I've done more than thousands of interviews on my channel, and I have to say not everyone was welcoming or kind, which I wouldn't blame though, because I was actually terrible as a reporter, especially when I first started. But among all the people I've interviewed, I honestly say Hiki was the most helpful and kindest people. For example, in this interview, I screwed up with audio and wasted her 20 minutes. And because of that, she had to speak the same thing again. But despite of that, she's been so kind to me the entire time.
Well, no fairness, she's a Hikikomori. Well, she's got going on. Oh, you can hear it in her voice. You can hear it in her voice. She's very sort of like. She's very sort of like scared and fragile. Poor Hikikomoris. I mean, again, you always hear about like bad seeds, but like the amount of nerds who are also absolute scumbags, you know?
あ、大丈夫です。なんかでも止めても止めなくてもって感じです。風が多分直接当たります。あ、大丈夫です。どう続けて大丈夫ですか？ありがとうございます。あ、そうですね。
The same happened when I was talking to him. He offered me a lot of help in many ways, which made my job way easier. When I was doing this in my university days, I've seen so many other Hiki like that. Basically what I was doing is simply spending time together by doing like this as their companionship. Now you might think that's such an easy job, but some of the Hiki I met were quite different.
I gotta be honest with you, I look at Go and I can't understand it. I can understand Mahjong. I cannot understand Go.
Difficult to talk and awkward, as they seemed too anxious or shy. Some of the common behaviors
right?
I noticed is that.
And what's more, again, they're very downtrodden and like they're just happy. They're just happy anyone's giving a shit about them, frankly, and that's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Like, these people need love, but Japanese people, for the most part, want to dismiss them. It's, in many respects, kind of like what the Christian conservatives wanted the nerd and, like, D&D culture, or even the rock and roll music culture to be treated as. That failed to happen. It became incredibly mainstream as people realized, you know, just that, you know, nerd shit is actually kind of cool, and you're welcome to it as much as anyone else. Comics, games, sci-fi, fantasy stuff, horror. Everyone is welcome at the table. The D&D table, if you will. It's just another aspect of society that is to be welcomed. But in Japan, it seems that never hooked on. You know, like, you should be done with this when you were a child. You're a grown person. You need to work and provide for your family. Your interests in terms of fun should be sports. And sex. Oh, trust me, plenty of Hikikomori are obsessed with sex.
mostly they not
And a few, I imagine, are obsessed with sports too.
to finish what they want to say. And Trump
Not nerds that are obsessed with like
I
football.
honestly didn't have any bad impression of them, as I got a lot of appreciation from them, even though I really didn't do much, but simply being there. So I was quite confused. But according to expert I talked to, that's because many of the Hikki in Japan have been bullied or ostracized in the society. And in their mind, most people wouldn't want to be around them. I ended up a Hikki because I suck as a human. So everyone hates me. Because of that kind of assumption.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Just for the fact that you simply spend time together.
そうですね、感謝をね、言っていただけるっていうのは、すごく、いい仕事だなと思ってますね。
In a relationship, maybe this happened to you many times, but when you're with a Hikki, I don't think that can happen, because once again, they don't want to treat anyone in the same way as they were treated, which I'm sure doesn't apply to all the Hikki in Japan, but that was my impression when I was talking to them. If you're living in Japan, you surely know this is extremely rare to see, as most people act fake nice and just follow whatever other people do or tell them to do so, and you couldn't see any personality or honesty from them, which is one of the biggest complaints among foreigners when it comes to dating. But when it comes to Hikki I met, many of them go...
No personality? Are you fucking high? Most Japanese people I've seen have all had their own unique personality. Now, they all follow certain tropes. But every society follows certain tropes, you know? Nerd is one. You could also be like obsessed with country music. You could be obsessed with yoga living. You could be obsessed with football and any other sport. You could be obsessed with gaming. You could be obsessed with politics. You could be obsessed with something. You can find a box to put anyone in. Japanese people don't express themselves quite in the same way as Westerners. Again, back to their, frankly, kind of fucked up idea on what is and isn't okay. The only time you get really loud, apparently, is when you're really drunk. Or, I suppose, when you're fucking, because that's when the girls start sounding like squirrels going through a wood chipper. I'm not against it, it's just, it does stand out.
Their own way, and don't let others dictate their lives. Many Hikki have spent enormous time for this alone, and they came to know what they really want in life, and have the courage to be who they really are. Take Sakura, for example, who used to suffer terrible social anxiety, which got to the point where she almost committing suicide, but eventually she gained massive confidence by sticking what she really wants.
今も、人見知りだし、緊張しいなんですけど、これでも結構喋れるようにはなった方ですね。すごい。もう本当絶対無理って感じだったんで今までは。
The same goes to Maru, who couldn't even go outside or talk to anyone, but eventually succeeded to overcome the insecurity.
Jesus.
Deciding to pursue this. Now you may think this is not.
That's also another thing. Like a lot of, I've noticed a lot of Asian muscle women more and more on my timeline. Women who really want to just get some gains going on. And it brings them joy. Sweet. Because that's going against double taboo. Number one, it's fighting against their hikikomori urges to just hide underground. And two, it's going up against the very idea of like the dainty Asian woman. Of course, out here in the West, you get tons of people angry that women put on like muscle mass. Oh, I don't want to date a man. Oh, don't worry, you won't be dating anyone with that attitude.
Big deal. Just a woman who's into workout. What's so special about it? But let's not forget that this is in Japan, where most women would go to the opposite, which means they want to look skinny or cute as possible. So tremendous courage or determination is needed to be.
Holy shit! Look at those shoulders, Jesus Christ! Imagine if she flexed, like did the whole sort of thing where she's kind of like. I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger tell the story of the guy that he looked up to. He actually went up against him in a bodybuilder competition, And the guy just said, watch this. He was in front of him before he went out to do the whole flex. And he, as Arnie said, he flexed. His back looked like a manta ray. It was that big and full of muscle. And Arnie's like, oh, I don't stand a chance. Well, actually, he did. He ended up winning that competition. And he ended up keep on winning until eventually he moved on to greener and more lucrative pastures. Because technically cows greener. Can you really bulk on Japanese cuisine? Well, who's to say that they're eating Japanese cuisine? Globalization is going to globalize. If they want Mexican food one day in Japan, they're going to get Mexican food, you know? Just have to go online and order it. The exact same way if you want Japanese food right now, you probably know a place nearby you that has Japanese food. But more likely you're going to go online and order in some like sushi and shit. That's assuming she's not. She probably is on a very strict diet though of like protein and shit. I'm eating a lot of rice, tuna, and chicken with some oatmeal for breakfast. I actually got oat bran this week, and I'm looking forward to trying it because that'll be easier to make my oat cakes, my journey cakes with. I haven't made them in a hot minute. I need to get a bit of butter. If I have to go up to the shop, tomorrow to deal with some heartburn, I'm going to pick up, I know it's not the healthiest thing in the world to get, but I mean, my diet's so limited. It's not a big deal. I'll get a stick of butter and just slice off a week's worth one a day. And I'll fry it up, throw onto the pan, and ooh, journey cakes are pretty damn dope.
In Japan as a woman.
And she's got muscles. Both of these women have muscles. Like, there's no way around it. They're better toned than I ever could be. Self-defeating until they realize that's...
Someone who's authentic to herself and gain the confidence by efforts like this is much more attractive and inspiring. Sure,
yes.
These women might be pretty and working hard on their look.
Let's see, out of all of them...
Sure, these...
I like her. She's got the nicest face out of all of them. Simply put, I just don't think I'd have anything in common with these women. I'd have to talk to them, but that's just it. Like, I want to have a conversation with a woman. I got paired with a very cool woman who, every one of her pictures, she's doing a shot of something. I'm like, okay, we're off to a good start. But early days yet there. Hold on. President Biden President Biden what? Come on. Willfully retained and disclosed classified materials. But he will not face charges. Well, that's unfortunate. And I want Biden to win because fuck Trump. At the end of the day, it's not great, but it's what you got to do. But as soon as he wins, he should be brought up on charges. Yeah, like the whole point of the institution being more important than the individual needs to be maintained.
Women might be pretty and working hard on their looks.
But he's got to win first. And I see that Trump is currently being looked over if he can even be on the ballot in the first place. Which I think he's going to win. It's just, there's no precedent, right? Now, Trump did try to instigate a coup, but that's just what it's all about, right? Like, he is a traitor. Like, he is an absolute traitor in the truest sense, but it just... Will the American government see it? Will the American people see it that way? Probably not.
But based on my experience in Japan, they are
Ah.
the ones who often flake narcissists and merely
Flake.
focusing on their physical appearance or beauty.
Physical.
That's why many people say this in Japan, as I said earlier.
There is, for some reason, this really
Japanese, let's see, Japanese don't work on their personality. That's why they have no personality. That is too vague. I can't stand by it. I'd have to go to Japan for a few years and live among them to 100% know. Now, he apparently has lived among them, and that's his take. And yeah, it is the age-old question between collective and individual situation.
large emphasis on physical looks amongst Japanese people. For a girl, it's all about looks. Your personality or anything else doesn't matter. It's kind of sad to think that.
Which sucks. I want a girl that makes me laugh. Porn does not make me laugh unless I look for funny porn. And even then, that kind of pushes it. And all of that is made in the West. Like, Japanese people will make the most ridiculous hentai and like live action adaptations, which makes it all the funnier. But they take it as seriously as all hell. Like, I want fun. Give me fun.
And this might honestly be the way of thinking about things. It's all about your looks.
Anyway, let's get into conclusion. As you can see, these people would be the least popular or demanded in Japan.
That's not Gangaru, is it? The blonde weirdos who are obsessed with 1950s American culture. See what? Yes! Yes, I remember these! The girls who are just obsessed with American culture. The weebs in reverse. And it's not even American culture, it's the way they think that Westerners act, which is, I don't give a fuck. Basically a Jerry Springer girl going like, I'll do what I want. That's how they see it. Now, I don't know what the third one is. No Bitera. Person who is destined to grow big and strong. Name is appropriate as Nobitera, a young boy who's shown to be lazy and weak. Gradually grows character and personality as the series progresses. Again, it's an anime. It's an anime meaning. Okay, so he's what do they call him? A late bloomer. No, he comes out of his shell. So I guess that's why it's number 3, because eventually he'll pay off.
But ironically, they are the ones having the most attractive personality in my opinion and experience. But here is my overall decision. I know it's obvious, but many people forget this when it comes to dating. So let's not focus on the looks too much. But
not to derail the vid, but what are your thoughts about Tucker intervening a lot of losing their minds? Tucker has always supported Putin, and Tucker has always been a tool of far-right shit until the point where Fox News had to cut him loose because he was too far-right for them. This makes sense. It didn't bring anything. He thinks he's being like, what was the girl who went to North Korea during the Vietnam War? And she like interviewed the people there, and people called her a traitor and shit. That's what he thinks is happening. But this would be like if an American went to Nazi Germany and was like, they're making a lot of good points about the Jews and the Untermensch. I'm really glad that they conquered Scandinavia and the Low Countries. Hell yeah. Unlike our liberal, Jewish-controlled America and Washington and London. Like, he's just a tool. He was also, he's bleeding money. because Elon can't keep funding him. Because Elon's money is far faker than he lets on. Yeah, like Tucker is going to be there. I'm surprised Alex Jones hasn't gone there yet. I know Alex is so obsessed with America that him going over to Putin seems a bit too much. But Tucker, whatever. Tucker's going to do this. The tanky motherfucker who was done for spanking, getting off on spanking and stealing all the money of the donations. He's in Chechnya. He addressed like a few thousand like Russian indoctrinated slave soldiers out of Chechnya. There's wars are always going to show when the traitors show up. Tucker is a traitor to America because he would be like the minister of propaganda in the new world that he thinks needs to happen. As for the interview itself, it was softball. It was just all agreed by the Kremlin before it could come in. Putin didn't storm off in a huff. He wasn't asked hardcore questions. I read an interview that was the life story of of Fidel Castro by a Spanish journalist in the, translated into English, of course, because I can't understand Spanish. In the I think 2009, 2008. And he hit harder than Tucker did. When this motherfucker was in Castro's Cuba. And Castro actually backed off on a few things. Like, he thought that there was, the death penalty was allowed in the EU. And the guy's like, no, it's not. The death penalty is, you can't join the EU unless you abolish the death penalty. And he's like, oh, I guess I'm misinformed. Like, credit where it's due on everyone there. Like, the guy had the balls to push him forward on this, and Castro had the balls to admit that he was wrong. Jane Fonda, yes. He thought he was being the right version of Jane Fonda. Tucker was. Oh god, now we need to see Tucker Carlson and Barbarella.
Try to see their inside and heart. Do that, you're gonna have a higher.
Hey, don't say that you agree with me if there are conditions, an if or a but. Rebuttals are welcome here. But you wanted my take? There you have it. It doesn't add anything. Russian children are still being sent to their fucking death, and Ukrainian children will wake up today and will be dead for the end of the day. It's as simple as that. Probably the worst thing that Tucker did out of all of it is, like, this war that shaped the last 2 years of the world. Yeah. Who started the fucking war? It was your friend Putin. He invaded. He said it would take 3 days to conquer Ukraine. You know what? I'm a little bit pissed off Tom Clancy is dead, because Tom Clancy had it in his head that Russia was this big, evil monster of a thing that would just sort of like invade every country. They are the most incompetent, bloated pieces of shit. America has money to back up its claims. Whenever it flicks its finger, an entire country falls apart. When Russia tries to flick its entire arm, it comes back with a broken arm. And that would be funny, except for the fact that a lot of innocent people died along the way. This is a bad thing that's happening. It's only going to end when Putin's dead in the heart of the Kremlin. Anyway, let's wrap this up and watch something a little bit more joyful and funny. Sexy lady. Boop, boop. I haven't had this for a while. What's this? Oh yeah, this is a type of corn out of Mexico that sells 40 times more than regular corn.
Infected corn, huitlacoche, can sell for 40 times more than non-moldy ones. The best time to find this local favorite is during Mexico's rainy season, since the heavy wind and rain causes wounds in the corn the fungus can infect. It takes 2 to 4 weeks for the infection to take hold and for the galls to form. When the fungus first forms out of the corn kernels, it starts out a yellowish-white color before turning grey with a smooth texture. Huitlacoche only stays fresh for 1 or 2 days, and any changes in temperature or humidity can cause it to become dry. This means farmers must carefully monitor crops to harvest huitlacoche at the exact right time and maximize its brief shelf life. In Cuautla, huitlacoche sells for 20 pesos to 50 pesos a kilo. Its export price has...
What's a peso related to the dollar? Does anyone know? I checked it up now. 50 Mexican pesos to USD. $3 a kilo. Although it's been... Jesus! It's been plummeting a little bit. To say the fucking least. Fuck! Wow! Look at that dip there. I wonder if that is it. I wonder where the drug war has to do with this. Because they're barely in control of the northern part of Mexico. Mexico's a vast, vast country. Most people just see it as like this blasted wasteland of like mesas. Every once in a while, a Speedy's Gonzala motherfucker is just like sleeping. No, it's a modern country in many ways, but then you have like a bunch of fucking guys in the back of like technicals driving around like Toyotas with guns strapped to them, like it's Somalia. And then across the street, there's a Gap, you know. And also there's Dragon Ball Z art everywhere because for some reason Mexican people love Dragon Ball Z, which I can relate to heavily. Oh yeah, again, I was gonna show this to Son, though he probably would have seen it. Here's the actual gameplay footage for the new Indiana Jones film game. And you know what the thing is? I'm okay with this. I kind of would like an Indiana Jones game. First person whip. I like that. Smack, smack, smack. Hit the Nazi. Break his jaw. Oh, Slowpoke, yes, you are right. Speedy Gonzales would always be, well, Speedy. You're quite right. My mistake. Now, what isn't a mistake is this guy had a 5-way with this girl because he is about to show some fucking game.
Oh, you know.
Whoop! Wowzers! Woo! Woo! Oh, damn.
How did I get so good at it? How do you think I got so good at it?
Oh, slap her ass, slap her ass, slap her ass. Damn, woman. Damn. Look at those legs. Oh, I'm so susceptible to a woman's legs. My fucking God. The way and when they know it and they wear underwear to really hyphenate it, oh, You know, I am a dom in bed, but I will go completely submissive to a good pair of breeding hips. Like I will go down on I'll go down on my knees and I'll kiss it and I'll say thank you to left leg and right leg. And seeing that I'm there, I'll do other things too. But like, you see, JF, that is how you lick the legs. That is how you lick the legs. Hell yeah. I wonder what party that was. That looks like some sort of Xena on a tub. I made Skyrim VR.
I love Skyrim, so I tried to make it the
Me
most
too.
immersive experience possible. First, I dressed in ceremonial Skyrim cosplay. I went with a Dark Brotherhood outfit. Next, I put on
Okay.
a haptic vest so I could really feel myself being burned by a dragon. I also put haptics on my face, so whenever I do
jam.
motions in the game, I can feel liquid
I don't like her voice, but I like the effort that she's putting in.
running down my throat.
Whoa.
Such a good potion. Then I set up a smart plug and some fans so that depending on where I am in the game, they'll blow wind on my face and simulate temperature. I installed a mod that replaces every single NPC in the game with AI, so I can tell them how I feel using my real voice. Lydia, carry my goddamn burdens and don't give me any sass about it.
Oh, don't you worry, dear Jane Gassop. I'm here to carry your burdens just like your personal, less sassy, but equally sarcastic donkey.
Alright, I can see some pluses here. AI scripting has already made a big impact into the modding scene in Skyrim, but I haven't actually tried it out yet. I thought about it with you can give Lydia up to like I think 50,000 more lines when you're just basically like chilling by a fire. She'll just be like, oh, this reminds me of a time when I was really young, and she goes into a story. The problem is, you can hear how it's not her voice. They're just using clips of Lydia to create the voice. So the voice will sound like this, and she will tell you a story that is actually, at times, kind of good. But then, the voice does not work. What you need to do is you need to just fucking bite the bullet, hire a voice actress who can do Lydia's voice, which is not that hard. She's got this sort of, no! Huh. Okay. This sort of slightly high pitch, but otherwise medium, kind of boring voice. And with a little bit of hoarseness. I imagine in 10 years' time she'd sound like a smoker. And just have the person read the lines out and then put it back in. It couldn't cost any more than the program used in the first place.
I can also activate shouts by actually shouting.
I don't have any money. No,
You
please.
need to save,
I really
child.
don't have any money.
I love
No! Oh, you didn't shout in her face and destroyed her.
In this level, every time Mario jumps, he's able to switch these blocks. They pretty much
Ooh.
switch every time he jumps.
Oh,
Orange
shit.
blocks are no good. Blue blocks are great. We like the blue blocks.
Damn.
2 coins indicates 2 jumps.
Ah.
Ah, you're not gonna get me! Yes! Oh, yes! In this
Good for you, buddy. That looked like you would have given me a heart attack. Delete, and let's see. Japanese food. Ooh. We are in a weeb. We are in a weeb facet today. I want more pretty girls in bikinis and like swimsuits and shit. I need more of that, but I don't know how close I'd be able to get without like YouTube cutting me out for like showing porn. I don't want porn per se. I just want to admire the female form more. But food will do as a... I mean, both are tasty.
No one ever shows this Japanese food on social media.
Both have buns. Wait.
Wait, it's not this. This is different. Don't rush to the comment section yet and be snarky. I'm at Uwantana Market in Akashi to try one of the city's most legendary and unique dishes. Look how cute this little guy is. I stopped by this place first because they have a board that's loaded up with photos of celebrity visits, which is normally
cool.
a good sign. And it's also not too pricey.
Yeah.
15 for 850 yen.
In Dublin, go to Bordeaux's, the chipper. They next to their menu, they have a list of names of all famous people who ate at the place.
It's also a good sign. This is akashiyaki, not takoyaki. First, it's still a ball, so that's one similarity, and there's still octopus in it, so that's another. But the key difference is this. This is dashi. At first glance, you might want to drink it, but doing so will get you deported. You actually dip your octopus balls in it and enjoy them that way. It's an interesting texture, kind of like a wet, gooey pancake. If Halo 2 gives you PTSD and ball dunking makes you sad, then they have a sauce that you can use, but at that point, it's honestly just bad takoyaki, and it's another. To ensure that I had ample credentials, I stopped by the restaurant across the street who also had a massive board of celebrities to eat more. Unlike takoyaki, these aren't loaded up with 300 pounds of mayo and sauce, so you can actually eat quite a few of them. If you came to Japan and your dreams were shattered because takoyaki didn't taste the way you thought it would, well maybe this is the better way to go. Don't give up on your octoball dreams. No one ever shows this Japanese food on social media. Wait, it's not this. This is different. Don't rush to the comment section yet and be snarky.
That looked good. Though, I think it would be too greasy, honestly. I want to leave that for Krendar. What's this? Black with beef bone broth? Okay, what's this? All right, we're off to a good start when we see a literal lich in front of us. So I think I had that cabinet at one point. I'm gonna take time with you there, Sonny.
Hey YouTube, another food product review. I got one more of these soups to do from the international section.
Brian Flugger. That's his name. Brian Flugger. Ooh, okay, we'll open up his channel after we're done here and see what we get with Brian Flugger.
Where I've been getting them at, locating them ever since I did that seafood one.
Bone broth. That's Bonesaw. I'm Bonesaw. Are you ready?
And I did one yesterday. This here is similar. I got one more like it, but it's totally different. I wanted to do a food product.
Meth. It's a hell of a meth.
Today, and I know it has mushrooms in it. Looks like scallions, like green onion, stuff like that.
I like the random person just behind him there without any like. He, she, they. I can't actually tell from here. It's just another human being, just human being. And like he's like, hey honey, I'm gonna go and make a bone broth review. I don't know about you. After I'm done raw dogging someone, my urge to make a food review just skyrockets.
Shin, black, beef broth, bone.
I know that design. I've eaten their stuff before.
Japanese thing, and you get little packets of stuff to put in it. Okay, I guess it's the base part of it. The cup is right here. Okay, you put it in for about 3 to 4 minutes in the microwave. It's 3.56 ounce, 1.101.
I give you the superior Nordic Aryan race.
Grams, 101 grams. Right there, it's pre.
Hey, looks like one of the Nordic Aryan race's victims.
Japan, overseas, stuff like that. I got one more to do called just shin. Is it not black or bone beef broth? Not like that. It's just called shin. I got one more, but the cup is a little smaller than this. And right there's the lid. And it does say on it spicy too, so we don't know how we're gonna expect this.
Good thing I don't have any taste buds anymore, so I'm alright.
We're gonna just kind of like a reddish color.
Oh, I want to like the video, but it's at 69. I'm gonna subscribe to him anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm subscribing to this motherfucker. Is this guy dying of like cancer or something? What the fuck? Oh,
This hair is white. It looks
Kitty! Hell yeah,
like.
Kitty!
Go ahead and I can get my finger down in here.
Oh yeah, that's what she said. This white powder. No, honey, put down the spoon and take away the ladder. That's not what we're doing today.
It has garlic in this.
You said I'd feel pretty. I like your child. She's just reading a fucking Kindle. She couldn't go anywhere. He couldn't go anywhere. He's just gonna make this video. What?
Looks like it. I'm not gonna dump it too much because I don't want it all over my computer and everything else.
We keep a clean house here in Cassidy Crack.
We're gonna see what this stuff is here.
Okay, but you gotta wait a bit, right, for it to actually, like... You gotta wait a few minutes.
We're gonna go ahead and do a food product review. And
Woo!
yes, I've had.
Come on. Let's get it all out at once. Woo! Woo! You done? You done? We good? We good. Okay. Wait, no, we're not. I'm gonna get some tissue paper. I know where this is going. In a hot minute. We got it. My nose is very sensitive. Not so much with smells, just anything that makes it sneeze. Plus, alcohol tends to make me sneeze. Woo! And I got a message as well. Yay! You said what, where, and how? Give a fuck, don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Let's go. Bone broth.
I can't really slice it. You guys have a lot of Oriental food, so not unless it's one I'm really had a lot of or familiar with. Yeah.
He does look like he's seen the world, that's for sure.
And if you hear a knock at the door, don't worry. That's why I'm getting this food review done soon because we got a notice today that
Wait, what?
contractors will be around, supposedly replacing our shower heads in each apartment. Which
Oh.
ours is brand new anyhow, but I think it would need it because the morons that painted the building got some paint on the shower head where the water comes out.
Oh shit, no. Wait, really? So when they were painting your shower, they just went over your shower head? Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's so stupid. So they were painting your fucking shower and some guy is like painting over the shower head directly. Like, what the fuck?
This does have mushrooms and stuff in it. Looks like little red pepper.
I couldn't eat that if they were mushrooms.
Because It has green pepper in it too.
That's okay. I've never understood why people are obsessed with green or red peppers, respectively. Like, I can't have green pepper. I can't have red pepper. Can you have pepper? Yeah. Then you can have it. You can have the damn pepper. It'll be ground down. Turn into black pepper. I can't have black pepper.
I'll soon let you know, guys.
He reminds me of Warren Helton. I wonder if he's going to cast a spell on us.
Nice fat mushrooms in it.
Again, I couldn't have it.
Just to make sure. Yeah.
It looks like noodles.
Don't feed this to your children under a certain age if they can't handle spice, or anybody has a bad stomach, or
Alive, consensual, non-related.
just can't have spices at all. Sometimes I forget to impose that warning, but I figured you guys would be smart enough on that one.
I don't know, this is the internet.
It kind of puts me in mind, I mean, it's not really too spicy, but it's there. So you'll probably want to have something to drink near you or some sugar or something.
20 minutes? 20 minutes of this.
It is spicy, so that's why I give you a heads up warning. Don't feed it to somebody that can't have it or a child, please. This would be enough for a child to cry on.
Get done cutting plate. Let's see what locals take. You take this now, Mama.
Is she giving it to the cat?
They don't let her have any.
No, she pushed her hell.
You smell it and use your better judgment.
Ooh.
It tastes sort of like that Szechuan taste. Have you ever had that General's Tissot chicken in restaurants, or like Szechuan beef or Szechuan chicken?
This don't have nothing on top.
Lacey's gonna do it, so I'm surprised it don't got
She looks like Mr. Beast.
outside that water if she starts chugging her water.
That does have heat.
Where in the hell the black beef bones out? I don't see no bones in this sucker.
Oh damn! Throwing shade at the our fine friends at the
Kind of spices, the garlic.
something Amori noodle factory.
Hope I don't get the diarrhea, because I think that one was the garlic pack, but to do not.
You could not afford to lose another ounce of liquid, sir.
You guys. If I'm in the toilet for a few days, don't worry. I'm allergic to garlic powder, really I am.
Well, I'm never cooking for you because I'm all about the garlic. Now I want to see the other one that he made. This. That General T-Sal chicken boy. He looks like he's over like the worst case of chemo. Like maybe he is.
Hey guys, I was in the
Grandpa in his last known footage.
movies, and our pork chops are still on thawing yet because we didn't decide what we were gonna have for supper tonight till we got home from shopping where my dad gave us his Christmas money.
My dad? Your father is still alive. Holy shit.
And I've seen these advertised on TV a lot when I was watching Candace.
Is he like 110?
Travis Kelsey, the one player, and there's been advertising these soups. Well, they had it in chicken noodle.
No, I mean, I'm only 27. Wow, Cobes, step aside. I found somebody who's destroyed his body faster than you did.
I'd expect it to be a soy loin burger. But this is new. It's new Campbell's Chunky soup that eats like a meal, which it does.
Eats like a meal. Is that I never saw when I was shopping in Target when I would go to Walmart, when I'd even go to a bodega, I never saw eats like a meal. Is that a thing? And we have Campbell's over
I'm
here.
just gonna grab the chicken noodle to do, and little did I know they had the spicy Samoan burger to go with it. So I got the chicken noodle up in the cupboard yet.
It's better than the, I'll say it's better than the satchel ones you put in the mug. That shit is lame as fuck. The Knorr stuff. Ugh. Hey, if you get yourself some Campbell's tomato soup and get yourself like maybe like a few crackers, that's fine. Alternatively, you know, pay a fortune or make it yourself.
18.8 ounce, which is 1 pound, 2.8 ounce, 533 grams. And it's seasoned with jalapeno and cayenne on the back. I just noticed that. So I'm gonna get a little something in me here, and I thought, well, I wonder what I could do for Aaron. I decided to do this. And Campbell's soup's always been my favorite. I grew up on it. I used to grow up on the smaller cans before they come up with the bigger ones, but
I was the man who convinced Andy Warhol to go and put Campbell's soup onto all those canvases.
the bigger one's better because it tastes more like homemade, that you'd make at home.
Unlike the homemade you'd made outside of your home. Yeah, I get
Good
that.
size meat in it and chunky country vegetables, they call it.
Country vegetables. AKA Republicans. Oh! And other
boy, when they
memes.
say spicy, they really mean it.
If this guy was black, he'd be saying that it's bland as shit.
But it ain't really hot. But it's got a kick to it. It's got red peppers like in it. Jalapeno definitely.
Yeah, they just ground some beef into the damn thing and tossed in a few spices. I just realized the context of what I'm doing here. I am getting drunk for the first time in weeks on stream to a bunch of, let's be honest here, for the most part, strangers. While we look at this guy we've never seen before, who looks like he has aged 80 years in 5 minutes, eating soup, and my job is to respond to this. Like, you drop someone in from the 15th century and try to explain what's happening.
Man, oh man, this is good. If you're a little cold in the winter, it's the heat from the soup don't warm you up. The spiciness will.
Spiciness.
But I would suggest you have pop or water nearby you, just in case.
Get yourself some milk.
Idea who the trolls are.
Oh, he's got trolls too. No.
How have you been, Lacey? Oh, she's been doing good. She don't
I can talk for her. She's too busy shoveling food in her mouth. He's got like Rev's arms.
Yeah, it's them darn trolls that's saying all this stuff. I just let David Heath know it wasn't us, man, but we got some trolls here busted for some stuff. So
Did he ever like fight a streamer, like another streamer or something like that? Most popular video. A scanner, 12 voltage charger, hot pepper, battery. What?
hey guys, I was not going to make a video initially for YouTube over the weekend until
Monday or Tuesday when my camera battery
3 years ago.
review them and my battery charger and stuff like that. And I got another video coming up on an OBD2 scanner from China. I got has a little bit of everything on it. But one of my subscribers,
Is that Ohio State? Do I see an Ohio State banner behind him?
Links wireless hot pepper poblano phone, and he kind of asked me how you take the back cover off. He couldn't figure it out on the hot pepper phone. So this video is going to be somewhat short and sweet. There's not going to be a whole lot to tell or discuss. If you want to watch that one video of the hot pepper poblano, go to that video and check out the phone.
Cool. Let's get into it then. We're a minute in.
You can either take it off with a little cell phone pry tool, or you could use your fingernail, whatever you got. I mean,
He looks so much healthier here. All right, so he just okay. So he just takes it off and what's this? Oh damn! Look at that. What was I saying? Now I'm interested again. Look what I'm saying. Women's forms are just built better. They're just built superior. I'm sorry. Women are made in an aesthetically pleasing way that makes me happy. Not just sexually, which is a given, but spiritually. And maybe even transdimensionally. Anyway, this is one way to stop a robbery. Comes in demanding money from the till. Here's some tits. Look at my tits. Takes a picture. And he leaves. Yep. But again, look at that. Look at it. Look. You could have two civilizations build on either one of these cheeks. Tiny little people who build entire cities. Regions. There's the light side and the dark side. This is the setting of WoW. Alright? Night elves are here, the Burning Legion is over there. It's good shit. Alright, I'm horny. So the fuck what? Dog! And not just dog. Dog. Holy shit. That dog works out as much as the Hikikomori girls from earlier. Oh shit. Yeah. That's a motherfucker outside of a goddamn club at like 11 at night in a huge trench coat saying that you're not on the list, you're not getting in. I love my dog. Pork cake. Well, from one end of the male spectrum to another.
Pork cake? Pork cake. What are you doing with that pork? Oh, you know,
Pork.
baking my cake. Eggs. A cup of sugar. The only type of dates I can get. These ones
Ugh.
are in pieces. Blackstrap molasses. Cinnamon, cloves, and nutmeg. Already looks like the Great Depression. This feels illegal. Finger the pork and batter. You've got the wrong man. Add flour. Thanks. You ever see a sewage pipe burst? Bake in a
Yeah.
moderate oven. No need to get.
It's Cobb's mead. It looks like Cobb's mead now, more like solid.
Don't tell Gordon Ramsay. Good. I need therapy. Oh boy. It tastes like a question mark. Bake this for someone, but don't tell them till afterward. Pork cake?
Oh yeah. Wait, did he say yeah? Ah. A question mark. Tastes like a question mark. It's not a bad thing after all. I'm thinking now, what would I want more for like Sunday? Get rid of this. Turbo Loser. Of course, it's critical, isn't it?
What's worse than being a loser? Being cringe. These are two very powerful forces of shame.
Almost as much as the fact that all the money you give me, I spend, and you can never get it back. Look at all the money. Look at it. Look at it. That's money you're never getting back. I am short, but I am free.
These two elements together. Well, Buster. The choice for that dance would be Nico D'Ambrosio, a turbo loser cringe specimen, the likes of which this world hasn't seen in many, many moons. Nico D'Ambrosio is a Chicago man who's currently suing 27 women because they didn't enjoy the dates he took them on, and they dared say that to each other in a Facebook group. A private Facebook group, mind you. And Nico, with steam coming out of his ears, said, "This cannot fly in a civilized society. Every woman should be enamored with me and only have positive things to say. Thus, I'm taking you to court, heathens." That's exactly what he's doing. A Chicago man has taken out a defamation lawsuit against 27 women. One man and multiple social media platforms are finding negative posts. One man and multiple social media platforms after finding negative posts about him on the "Are We Dating the Same Guy" Facebook group. According to WXYZ ABC Chicago, 31-year-old Nico D'Ambrosio is suing up to 30 women for sharing negative dating reviews on Facebook group "Are We Dating the Same Guy?" He claims that the negative reviews started in November and these people made false and defamatory statements about him.
He has such an
Also,
incel
screenshots
voice.
from the Facebook group describing Nico as very clingy, very fast, and claiming that he flaunted money very awkwardly and kept talking about how "I don't want to see his bad side." With the whole
The devil quivers when I get angry. Actually, after this we should watch some Walter Fate. How the hell do you afford to Saul Goodman for the lawsuit? I know, but behold, mini eggs from Smarties.
when I'm angry. D'Ambrosio is not happy about how he is portrayed and is asking for $75K in damages. So if you're single, oh, that's the end of it. How do you calculate damages from a private Facebook group? What damage?
Yeah, who rounded off all the mental boo-boos that all these women did by laughing at him?
Damages did he suffer? He's the Billy Mitchell of bad romance. It's a frivolous lawsuit filed because his feelings got hurt. And I think all of you know by now how I feel about people that try and do this kind of shit. These abhorrent lawsuits made to like bully or scare people into silence. I fucking hate it. And this has to be one of the more pathetic examples of this tactic being used. He's suing these women for $75,000, claiming they defamed him with slanderous, untrue remarks. And it hurt his reputation, which is why he's seeking so much money in return for it. But it's a private Facebook group, you goober. Your lawsuit has done significantly more damage to your reputation and put you in the spotlight. I would have never heard of you. Most people would have never known who you were had you not done this.
He looks like the meme of the super buff Hispanic guy doing the little dance while like getting increasingly more and more undressed, and he gives a little like smooch at the camera.
Ridiculous lawsuit. You pitiful.
Not Charlie, the guy in question.
It's ridiculous. So what happened is a group of women that had dated Nico or met him, gone on dates with Nico occasionally, all talked about it in a group chat called "Are We Dating the Same Guy?", which is a private Facebook community that's supposed to talk about women's experiences with a particular individual and just go over like maybe some of the red flags that they encountered on their date. And it's just them going over their experience. That's it, in a private Facebook group. And with Nico, they were saying things like, "Hey, you got very clingy very fast," or "the date just was unremarkable," or "he ghosted me." It was,
like I said, he has the most douchebag name anyway. Like, you know that's not his actual name, right?
Never anything mean or slanderous or anything like that, and it was never even fucking publicly put out there. Nico went out of his way and found it and got so hurt and offended.
How dare you alert people to my major red flags?
He issued this lawsuit. So he now put all of this in the public eye. So now his face is on it like a fucking wanted poster in One Piece with a 75,000 berry bounty on him being a goddamn cringe lord. All because some women that went on dates with him didn't really enjoy his company. Mentioning those things that I briefly touched on, but then also saying that he would talk about money pretty quickly and flaunt it or whatever. From everything I've seen, it's just super tame stuff. But even if they were being brutal about it, like, man, Nico is a real cuck. This guy was terrible. Our date sucked. Worst sex of my life. I couldn't imagine a man worse at sex than Nico. They can still say that. You still can't sue them for giving their opinion on how the date went with you or anything like that. That's still completely fine. They're not going out there and defaming you or slandering you. It's a private Facebook group. They weren't going out there making fraudulent claims about you, saying things like, Nico evades his taxes, Nico is an animal abuser. They were just sharing their opinion on you and the date, which they are totally well within their right to do. It's completely legal. The same way it's completely fine for me to say that you are a loser. I can say that. You can't sue me for calling you a loser and insulting you. It's not defamatory. You are a loser. We met organically in Chicago 2.5 months ago. Very clingy, very fast. Okay, that's what we just read. He came to see me yesterday and I explained, I think is what that is. After I blocked his number, he texted me on another one, which is the other text screenshot. Fuck.
It's too small. No.
The woman initially shared the post under her real name, but deleted and reposted anonymously after his lawyers made contact last month. You're not even allowed to just say it was a bad date. You can't just tell other people you had a bad date. I mean, it's just a fucking...
The thing is that while he won't get a penny out of this, he's still costing the state and the people who have to defend themselves time and money. Now, he's also costing himself because he will not make a penny off this, but now he will be known in whatever group he is as the douche knuckle who was so pissed off that people were sad about basically meeting him. They were sad that they met him, that he went off and did something. I just got a message. I'm sorry, folks. Yeah. All good. But like he's just doomed himself. He did this, not the girls. And he's never once gonna look in the mirror and go like, oh, they made a lot of good points. I need to reflect on myself as a person and grow. No.
Facebook group. I matched with him a month or so ago, but convo never went anywhere. I went out with him a few times just over a year ago. He told me what I wanted to hear until I slept with him, and then he ghosted. I'd steer clear. He's been posted here before. The poster said he sent her a slew of texts calling her names because he didn't want to spend the...
Unfortunately, there's also no law that's bringing obviously for result. Yeah, that's true. You know, you can take someone to court for shoving somebody. Not even shoving someone. The claim of shoving.
Spend the night with him. I just searched and this was on November.
That South Park episode where all the adults were taken away.
APB out on this guy. And damages because he's a victim of defamation, doxing, privacy invasion, according to the suit. The defendants broadcast their outrageous, cruel, and malicious lies about the plaintiff with false or with reckless disregard as whether or not they were true. This wrongful conduct is so outrageous in character and so extreme in degree that is beyond all possible bounds of decency. It is to be regarded as atrocious and utterly intolerable.
One hand, you claim that the person in question forces children to have sex with puppies before they're set on fire. You're emotionally clingy and very judgmental.
In a civilized community, brother, this is like the most lukewarm ratings ever. Like,
I just saw his face there. He kind of looks like Buff Shabisky.
brother, this is like
No, not with the no. He needs to get a little bit of pencil drawing on his face. But you can see where I'm coming from, right? That old Italian American thing, backward baseball cap. So this guy will hopefully get nothing, and it'll be hilarious. Way around. Here we go. Block me if you want me to stop.
Guys are sending this message is presumptuous, but I'll get.
I was watching this
Hey,
probably yesterday, but I was too drunk. Yeah, you can see where I'm coming from. He looks like that guy looked like Shabisky, but he was like there wasn't enough to justify it. But like Buff Shabisky, and you know what? I know I'm not currently on. Neither of us are on best speaking terms right now, but I still don't think Shabisky's that sort of dude to take someone to court because they said bad things behind him behind his back. You know.
Turn him back your way.
If he keeps hanging out with John Morgan, maybe.
More posts and stories from Reddit. Once again, we're back to talk about walking fedoras who think acting nice will get them a relationship automatically. Anyway, let's get straight into it with nice guys from Reddit.
Good old walking fedoras, aka me, at one point in my life. I am so glad I got out of it. And most of the incels, most of the MGTOWs, I wasn't an incel. There wasn't a term for that yet. But, my God, talk about adjacent. I used to walk around in a pinstripe suit for a little while. There's still a picture of me somewhere. I have to find it. See, yeah, that's what I said. Like, he looks like Buff Shabisky. So, that pencil, yeah, the pencil tash. Awesome. I've never seen Shabisky with a white baseball cap. I've always seen him with red or blue baseball caps.
Those come to us from Reddit nice guys. Hi, blank. I apologize if sending this message is presumptuous, but I'll get straight to it. I'm not in a relationship any longer, and from what I remember, I had to end communication with you out of respect for the person I was with. She wasn't comfortable with us staying in touch, as you may recall. Now that my relationship with her has ended, I'm reaching out to say hi. I hope things are good with you, and if you ever feel like having a chat about anything at all, I'm here. A lot has happened in the world since the last we spoke. My phone number is still the same, and I don't use social media much. If you have reservations about the purpose of my email, or even if you're simply not interested, I completely understand. I'm currently writing this message on my evening walk, with a bright red umbrella in the other hand since it's raining.
He would have had to type out this with his finger. Bright red umbrella. Does he think that he looks like Sam Spud or something? Like a character from fucking Singing in the Rain? Like, what the fuck?
Raining. The gusts are picking up, so I should end here. This guy messages like he's writing an old-time letter.
Right?
Must be one of those...
Elizabeth, I hope this season finds you well. The army moves with great haste to the Battle of Chattanooga.
Ones who are born in the wrong generation. Why does he sound like he is writing...
I've met people, by the way, who have been born in the wrong generation. 100%. And I imagine everyone listening right now knows at least one person who never passed, who never got into the flow of time. They do act a particular way, and they become increasingly anachronistic. I think it's anachronistic, isn't it? Out of time, out of place, you know. And it becomes charming for the most part, and even like endearing. Like they're like a rock which you can look to in this crazy mixed up world. But then there are people who think society peaked in the 1950s, you know?
1800s while in a foreign land. This is my last message. I want to clarify that my previous message was purely a friendly extension of my hand. I just got out of a relationship where I was gaslighted for years and cheated on, and through that I had to endure witnessing the degeneration and death of her parents. So I do not have the emotional capacity nor mental fortitude to be seeking out romance at this time.
Okay.
I should make this crystal clear. There is not a mote of romantic feeling I have for you. I hope that gives you relief. However, I hope there'd be a chance we could have picked up where we left off as friends before I had to cut off contact with you out of respect for the person I was with. I believe
Look at this. It's scattered everywhere. It's the Cusco, you know? It's all about me. Oh, come on, don't put Joe Biden up into like notifications unless it's like something willfully retained. Yeah, we already established that. What the fuck?
I made a bad judgment sending you the previous message, and now I'll return from where I came. Wow, he's already bitching about his ex in the first
Oh
few
yeah,
times.
here we go. The devil shivers when a nice guy loses his temper. I like the one where it shows like sad. It shows like a sad devil, and then it cuts to Goku powering up.
That's always a good sign. Story. This was my ex. I broke up with him in
Surprised that one
2016
wasn't in
and found out he'd been
Spanish.
cheating on me with multiple people. He kept trying to get me back for months, and I wasn't having it. I saw that he had a new girlfriend and told him I don't think he should be talking to me because she wouldn't like it. Basically trying to get him to leave me alone or else I'd let her know. He was the one who gaslit me for years. Last time I spoke to him was during the pandemic when I found a box of his stuff he left and there were family pictures. I only reached out because I loved his mom and there were pics of her and her mom. I get this email suddenly and roll my eyes so hard. Trying so hard to sound nice and pleasant and mature, but still lying about how he was the one who stopped talking to me. I don't reply, obviously. 2 days later, he said...
And what decade was she left behind in? Because I always got the vibe of the 90s or the 80s.
Sends me another email, obviously pissed. Wow, you sound really ungrateful.
You're definitely the 90s there, Billy Boy, by the way. We were saying this when I was playing Final Fantasy 12 that one time, and like, your house must look like the ultimate example of like a 90s home. But like the world has just constantly moved on faster and faster outside your house. That would, yeah, like I said, that would make me feel very sad. I don't even like having Welcome to Night Vale Ghost Stories Europe Tour 2016 on my wall right there, because that makes me feel old. We're not too far away from that becoming 10 years old.
Red Umbrella took precious time out of his crime fighting to message you and you forced him to return to the shadows. Yeah, let me compose this email while I'm taking a stroll in the rain. How positively zany, right? Oh, come on, girl. His umbrella is red. He's so cute and whimsical. He has so many red flags, you had to start getting red umbrellas.
Yeah.
By the way, I think the red umbrella is the symbol for sex workers.
It is. For the record, in the UK, it's called the Scarlet Alliance. It's their unofficial union. Its sole purpose is to raise funds for legal fees and to kick out madams and pimps.
I'm guessing this guy doesn't know that, but who knows? Some context. Had been chatting to this person for a couple of weeks and bonded over the fact that we both studied psychology and decided to arrange a date.
Oh, for sure. Pop culture has left me behind like a motherfucker. I still regularly make live action references on the daily. And you'll find plenty, I am sure, people who would get that. But you are also aware that there's plenty of other people who won't, and that number is expanding by the year.
They became extremely pushy and to try
While
and get
our
me to
numbers
request
are
a date,
diminishing.
and made a load of comments suggesting that they were expecting something sexual from the date. And did not
Ivan Ooze made me ill as a child. I remember that.
not like the fact that I did not want this.
No, Ivan Ooze was Power Rangers. See what I mean? Like, it's changing, it's shifting, it moves past us. It becomes increasingly this abstract memory that we get further and further away from. Like, come back, youth. No, it doesn't come back, no matter how hard you try. Your job is, instead of looking like this, look forward. That's why I love both worlds, because both worlds bring something to the pleasant and the present.
Not the same thing.
To the
After
pleasant?
deciding to call
Yeah,
off
to the
date,
pleasant. I'm going to stick
explaining
with
that
the
I didn't feel
pleasant, yeah.
comfortable with his intentions. This was the response I got. Okay, sound. It's your loss anyway. You've
They're
genuinely
English.
lost out on a good guy with a good.
English guys say sound. Irish guys also say sound too. Fair enough, or sound. Sound. And it can be used a lot of different ways. Deadly bud, massive, class. That's how we used to say that shit.
Heart over a minor disagreement. But it
There's
doesn't surprise
nostalgia
me.
right there.
We chase what's familiar to us, so good luck with a guy who doesn't understand your mental health issues.
Try to twist the knife, but it's like he took a box cutter to a plate armor, and he's like, haha, look how my box cutter is being turned into a pile of crumpled up piece of tin. Yeah, that'll show you. All the while it's raining, and a bird just pooped on my head.
At least the turmoil will make you feel alive. But then the cycle will keep repeating of you getting abused.
Agree.
You will realize one day.
Standing
Good luck.
more and more every day. I'm like, yep.
Fuck. What a fucking condescending prick.
That's the
Whenever
great thing about someone our generation. We can do both. Like, we can look back. New generation also is awesome because they get to now look back at all the shit we grew up with new. And they get to experience it for the first time. Like, you see all these guys posting on Twitter like they found their old Pokemon cards and shit. And they're like, do you know what Pokemon is? Oh, I know what Pokemon is. And older generations, as they let go a lot of the trappings that they think mattered and never really fucking did, they get to enjoy the things that they were always curious about. Look at that elderly woman who plays Skyrim every day.
Smacked him upside the head right now if the turmoil would make him feel alive. You seem like that good guy who's actually quite bitter when there's any sense of rejection. You don't seem to understand either, and you're not helping yourself here with that reply. Nice of you to make a completely unwelcome comment on my likeliness to be abused though, so thanks for that. You don't know anything about me or my life, so stop trying to make out like you know me better than I know myself. Good luck to you too.
Yep.
Oh, there would defo be no rejection here, darling.
Defo, yeah, UK or Ireland.
I'm way too good for you. The only person who would have got rejected is you. Which is why you flaked out last minute, because subconsciously, and no, I'm too good for you, and you feared rejection. But keep telling yourself a bullshit story if that helps you sleep at night. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. We just
Ha ha, he says as he's slamming his hands on the keyboard, tears running down, piss running down his leg, you know?
just saw you get rejected, dipshit. And if you didn't, then why all the bitter tears?
Yeah, this one, like, she rejected me, but I'll be here for her. Like, let's see, can I read it from here? What annoys me is I dress way better than most of these F words running around out there, but these douchebags still got me get the women. Took a while back of some goober or lame ass shorts and high school kind with the IQ of 214. I bet you gotta be an asshole to get women these days. Oh baby, don't worry. There's a lucrative career in being a white ring, a white right-wing white nationalist extremist. Okay? You'll be alright, sweetie. Here's a quote. The best thing, every generation survives. Yep.
Reality, like Kevin for that one story. You flaked because I'm too good for you. The mental gymnastics here are Olympian. And she responded to his message because subconsciously, she wanted him to put her in her place. He's not being an asshole. He's actually doing her a favor with his thorough psychological evaluation, warning her about future abusers. And if he's being completely honest, having her post on Nice Guys is precisely what he wanted to happen. It always gives him a good chuckle to know he's smarter than everyone in the...
It's that meme. It's... Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Yeah. This is the one I was thinking. It's this. It's this logic, you know? This is the logic that so many men these days, and I imagine a few women too, but let's be honest here, majority of them are going to be fucking men. Living rent free, yeah. You even wait free, bud.
These comments. The OP
You really know to be an asshole, you just see the vibe person, you generally... Well, you gotta start with yourself before you can go start looking for someone else. Why should anyone give someone the time of day if you're not even like a fully fleshed out person? Why should they be the one that picks up your mess? And a lot of these fuckers expect women to do that. And unfortunately, there are women out there who want to pick up messes. And I don't mean like the sort of trad mom, you know, I feel better being in charge so you don't have to worry so much. I can clean up after you. I can take care of you. Those are physical things. They don't want to also have to deal with your constant bullshitting all the time. If you're the sort of guy who's like, no, men don't cook. Well, first of all, fuck you. Yes, we do. And at times we do better than women. Then it's still okay. It's okay. But like that's fine, I guess. But then you have like people like, well, women always have to agree with everything. What Copes was doing earlier with Naked and Laughing, where he went on about his 4th grade crush. Make that white stuff come out. You know, like, why? Why should women be that? Why should they? Why would they want that? Because when they try to open up to you, you turn around and go like, women are too emotional. I don't want to deal with that. No, it's called a partnership for a fucking reason. Find somebody who wants you. So start with yourself. And then, when you feel comfortable enough, make a friend. So many of these fuckwits have no friends. They have people they talk with online, but would you call that a friendship? Not always. Very rarely, in fact. They feel isolated because they are isolated. They're hikikomoris. It all ties back in. Give it long enough and it all ties back in. Like a good stir fry. You just flip it around and flip it around and flip it around, you know? Eventually all those flavors will get to every nook and cranny. But you got to be someone that someone wants. You don't want to be a burden. You don't want to be Steven Crowder. You don't want to be Jordan Peterson. You don't want to be Andrew Tate. Hell, you don't want to be fucking no, I know I was gonna say Joe Rogan, but as far as I can tell, Joe Rogan's pretty fucking solid as like a guy. He just has some kind of fucked up views these days. Probably because he's kind of like a sponge, and anyone that tells him shit, he'll take at face value. But like, there's so many people online who think that like women's sole purpose is to be their mothers. You want to call her mommy in bed, that's your business. But I'm a dom, and I want a partner outside of bed. I want a fucking sex slave in bed. Outside of it is an entirely different thing. Hell, I will give complete control of my fucking life over to women who just know what the fuck they're doing. Because I don't, clearly. I don't know how to balance my budget. I don't know how to eat healthy. I don't know how to tie my own shoes. It took me years to tie my own shoes. My first girlfriend helped me with that. Asperger's. Got an Asperger. And I'm still not great. I can make a sort of jerry-rig sort of thing of like a lot of overlaps, and it looks ugly as shit. But they stay tied together. I can't do the bow thing that everyone seems to. I always get it wrong, like one side flips out. And what is, women, even if they want to nurse you, even if they want you to be like mommied, not when it comes down to your emotions. When it comes down to your physical needs, hell yeah. Hell, Raisin's mentioned it a few times. She likes looking after her partners. She wants to be the good housewife that sends the guy off with like a lunch bag, his little brown bag, like a sandwich inside, and a little like heart message inside it, you know? More power to her. But it's under the assumption that the guy is a guy, a grown-ass man. Women want grown-ass men. Real men. It's why, actually, if you look at all the porn of like the dommy mommy sort of stuff, they never really address that. It always stops well before that. It's almost like, in that case, the guy needs an extra little push from a woman who understands that he doesn't understand. And they're usually coming from a place of far worse. But none of that is good. Like, just forget the little extra push. This guy needs psychiatric care. Because he thinks wandering around in diapers is good. Like, he's regressing. He's not evolving into an adult who can experience the world in its full form. Instead, he wants to stay, let's be honest here, back in the womb. And, yeah, somewhere, Freud's grave, you're just going to see a puff of smoke rising up, and you hear this scribbling. You're like, maybe this person would like to have a conversation and we can talk about the idea of motherhood, yeah?
Responded to that one by taking it literally? Oof. Men, stop being nice to girls. If you are not making her cry often, you are a nice guy who is afraid.
That is so telling. Men. Stop being nice to girls. No, it should be men. Stop being nice to women. It's not women, it's girls. Already, you can tell where this is going because he put them on a lower fucking tier. I've met girls and I've met women, and I don't mean by age, I meant by personality. Guess what? They're all fucking people. Would you treat them with some fucking respect, you ghoul?
Of losing her, and she would eventually leave you for a bad boy who is making her cry. Girls love guys who bring out the emotions in them. They love the guys who ruffle their emotions. They love the guys who don't care about their tears. Do you think girls love bad boys is just a myth? No, brothers. Psychologists and relationship counselors have researched and written about the fact that girls...
They have researched, as seen here by my cited article. Oh? And you know what else? Yeah, girls like really fucking confident men. Guess what? So do guys. Like, and I don't even mean guys like confident women. No, guys like being around confident men. Because they can take notes. They can hope that maybe it rubs off on them. Or if they have those sort of feelings, you know, maybe they find that attractive. Point is, confident men are fucking dope. And confident women, the exact same thing. The amount of gay guys that hang around women who know who the fuck they are. They don't want to fuck them. They're gay. They're hoping. They'll be invited to all the parties where the top tier gay guys are. Ooh.
Girls love bad guys. Girls can't stop loving bad boys because it's psychological and hormonal things for them. Girls. This guy sounds like he's got it all figured out. There's even science involved.
Like the robins. You know, this year we didn't see that many robins going around. Kind of scary because, well, those are the morning birds. They're the European robins that you saw.
Yes, the world-renowned.
These are the American ones.
Why girls love bad guys. Oh, here's a long one. Let's see if it's worth covering. You might think I'm an idiot right now or whatever, but I just wanted to let you know that when someone falls for someone over...
Be a nice guy and have confidence. Lev, you're a perfect example. Thank you. I have my flaws. They are many. My confidence is not always guaranteed. I will freeze up if you ever put me in front of a stage. But you know what? I'll pucker myself up. I'll put on my best face and I will fucking try. I'll probably fail too. You know what? Who the fuck cares? It's better than running away. I'm hoping to do something I haven't done in years, and I've been telling myself I'm going to do in years. I am going to go and hit on a woman. How do you say? Not in the sort of sense of like, hey, I really got big tits. I'd like to suck on them sometimes. You know, not like that, obviously. More in the sense of like, hey, this guy bought you a drink over there. And I'm there with some people and I kind of give him a bit of a wave. And then if the drink's brought back, it's like, sorry, mate, she wouldn't take it. Oh well, at least I fucking tried. You gotta get out there. It's a scary world out there. You'll be alright, my son. And even if you fail, you'll be alright. In fact, you will feel better that you tried than you didn't. Because I've done both. And I can tell you, it is always better that you fucking plucked up. That the hairs in your goddamn ballsack got erect long before you did. And you went over and you broke the ice. And who knows, you might end up having a great conversation with a woman who does not want to even think about tasting you. Fair. But you had a great conversation. What the hell's wrong with that? Hell, it works in reverse too. Gentlemen, you're okay with saying, I'm not into you. Too many guys think that if a girl hits on you, you're like, oh boy, it's a freebie, so I should not actually... No. Do you find this person attractive? Not really. Back out of it. Back out of it respectively, or without being a dick. Be the higher ground, but back the fuck out. Women, it is different. Women have to grin and bear it because they're terrified of, and let's be honest here, to a degree, justifiably, if a guy will just try to break her jaw if she says no. You roll your eyes until you see the next news report. Then, Jesus fucking Christ. Women are trained different. And women also have different expectations. But there's no giant gelatinous women. Women can't agree on what the color purple is. And I don't mean the movie. I mean the literal color purple. You get a bunch of women in the room and they'll be all like, well, it's more of this, it's more of that. And they're going to end up at each other's throats. Form cliques and whisper behind each other's backs. Guys, would you even give a shit in the first place? Really? Need to pee again. Honestly, like, we are trained different, but we're not different when it comes down to it. Bar a few genuine. Like, guys don't know what it's like to have a period. Women don't know what it's like to get kicked in the balls. But we are the same clumps of meat with souls and hearts and passions and likes and dislikes. And if you're in a situation where you can be at a bar, across the way from someone, and they look attractive, and you gussy up yourself enough to come over and say hi, and not be a piece of shit, then you're doing okay. A lot better than the people that we mock. Girl doesn't take the drink, you can take that as a devastating failure. It is a devastating failure. You'll live. You're stronger than that failure. You'll take it on your chin and you'll get on with your night. Forget your day, forget your life. Don't let that ruin your evening. Here's a good plus. Don't make somebody that you spotted across a bar become your evening. Where you're like, all right guys, I'm going to go over, I'm going to talk to her, I'm going to do it. Because if it works out, fantastic, great. If it doesn't, you gotta be prepared to go on for the rest of the fucking evening. Hell, a lot of times, a lot of her friends who watched you fail will feel a little sorry for you. And she's not gonna, fuck you over that sorry. But she's maybe curious. She's maybe curious of getting to know you. And I don't know about you, gentlemen, but whenever a woman is curious about me, that is one of the more erotic things that could ever happen in my life. That and when it's very quiet and a girl goes through my things. I swear to fucking Christ, every once in a blue moon, there's a woman up and she's like looking at my shelves and like my collections back when I had DVDs, and it'd be quiet. I always remember one time there was this girl we had over here. She had her hands behind her back, and she was just looking, and I just watched her do it, and it was, I don't know. It wasn't even like sexual. It was, dare I say, wholesome. I grinned. I had to wipe that grin off when she turned over to ask me something. I was like, no, oh yeah, sure. But it was just, you know, it was nice. She was interested in me as a person. Well, actually, I should give a little bit of context. She was going off to study how to help people with autism. So she wanted to know what people with autism look like when they're living like on their own. So she was curious. She also scored me some hardcore weed. But yeah, that was a really nice moment. That I never wanted to be recreated artificially. I want it to be natural. So if any woman's hearing this right now, if you find something interesting, don't put your hands behind your back and look all like, ooh, what is this? Ooh, what's that? Because I'll know what you're doing. Alright? Alright, what's chat saying? Without failure, you can appreciate victory. Yep. People can be very, you raise them. People can be very entitled, and we tend to be not able to match your physically truth. So you have to smile. You have to use your wisdom and your wits to kind of deflect them, you know? A woman's greatest power in our society is her ability to kind of deflect men from their worst elements. That shouldn't be your job. Our worst elements shouldn't be brought up in the first place. Society should and could change. Great movie, Raising Your Light. My hickey jokes are no longer relevant. Nobody needs a creep show on Mind Around. Yeah. True.
The net, it's because they like the person that they are. You being...
Anyway, do not be this thing, because entitled, like you said there, Risen, is the name of the game.
Pretty would only be a bonus. I would have tried my damnedest to put a smile on your face, even if it cost me my own. I would have sacrificed everything that I am to try and make you happy.
I'm more of a Tales from the Crypt man myself. The Crypt Keeper had no right to be so amazing. And oddly enough, my dad was fantastic at recreating the Crypt Keeper. He loved Tales from the Crypt.
You know why?
Didn't Tom Savini get deeply involved in that show? I might be wrong there. What's the movie?
Because I cared about you, for who you are. And I wouldn't have ever tried to change that person. Whenever you decide you want something real, even though I know you don't right now, just message me. I'll be growing.
By the way, I've moved over to the Fireball now. I still will pour Fireball shots when need be, but I'm now sipping Fireball. And I have nothing to mix it with, so I'm just sipping pure Fireball at this stage now.
Keep in mind the fact that I've never lied to you. Try finding someone else with that characteristic. Bam. Good game. Well played. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Hell
And
yeah.
if you want me to stop messaging you,
I love this
block
shit.
me. I won't care, and I'll get the message, and we'll never try to talk to you ever again, and we'll completely cut off all communication with everyone that links us, to make it 100.
Oh my god. Alright, so, on plentyoffish.com, if you haven't subscribed, pay them money. Once a day, they give you one free message you can send to anyone. And they will, like, it's just like an introduction. But it's only one. And what I say is, they only give you one a day. So I'm chancing my arm talking to you. Have a look at my bio, and if you're not interested, simply don't respond. I'll take the hint. No one has responded. In like, ew, I don't want to talk to you. They just didn't respond. That's all you have to do. Now, others have responded because they read my bio and they weren't put off and they wanted to talk. Good, the girl I'm meeting on the
Yeah, good luck finding someone
the
who doesn't lie to you all the
22nd.
time. Might as well be looking for a unicorn. Everyone is deceptive in some way. True. I'm just saying that there isn't anything in the world that would make me hurt you.
Slide the highway sipping. What am I? Am I fucking drunken crow? Am I gonna be passing out outside of someone's fucking garage? Nah, it's. I'll show you how much alcohol is left. That's how much alcohol is left. When this alcohol is gone, the stream will end and we will move over to the watch party. That's, by the way, when this stream will end, is when the alcohol is gone. Like, I was thinking, oh, well, is it going to end at 10 or 11? No, it's going to end when the booze is gone. It's already almost 10 now, so. Speaking of, if anyone wants to donate, very much appreciated. Like I said, I will do a shot of Fireball, so I am also sipping. This is the last drinking stream till the 21st. I will be busy on the 22nd, but the next time after that, I honestly do not. Sometime in March, but it will be before Paddy's Day, because Paddy's Day is on the fucking 17th. Hell, I was actually thinking, for March, who wants to have an Oscar watch party? This won't even be like a donation thing or anything. Just on the Discord, not on stream, because we'd get our asses claimed in 5 seconds. But if I can find a link, we should go and watch the Oscars together. Ever since post Slapgate, I'm like, okay, I can't overlook the Oscars.
You in any way, shape, or form. If I fucked up and did something, I would tell you, because that is what a man is supposed to do. He mans up and takes responsibility. Shit. I do fuck up all the time, and I still man up. But either way, I'm done obsessing over it. I'll still be here if you want to try someday.
Something tells me you're not done obsessing over it, because you're at 2 out of God knows how long, but that seems to be a long chain. A very long chain. Damn.
I'm gonna do my own thing and get you out of my head. And I didn't word that wrong, because I was referring to honesty, not lying. But for real, just block me if you want me to stop, because I get the feeling to do this
Just
shit
block
for some
me,
damn
just
reason.
block me, just block
You know,
me.
I didn't have to worry about this shit until I met you. Not a bad thing, though. I needed to learn to feel a bit better. LOL, way to leave me hanging. It's a good way to maintain control, eh? The guy who's pushy about getting messaged back is talking about her needing control? What a clown. I'm good, though, for real. I went and got fucked up last night with a few of my friends. Was dancing with naked women. I'm good.
I'm so cool. Look at all my money next to my fancy car and fancy house. I don't need you at all.
This one chick has dermals in her chest. I was playing with those, lol.
I knew a guy who had those on his arm. I don't see the appeal. They look like shit. But he had them like all up his arm, like fucking blobs. You just get the spikes. Those at least kinda look cool.
They're like big ass metal studs. It's redonk. But for real, I need a way to prove it to you. Only time, perhaps. But it fucks with me when you don't message me back, and it pisses me off really, really bad. But I get mad at blank and blank the same way I get mad at you for that, though. It's not anything to do with having feelings. Dancing with naked women, huh? I guess this guy must be cool.
They must be
And then you just
amazingly
confuse
cool.
me, honestly. I don't know if you are afraid, sheltered, happy, sad, or what.
She hasn't
What the hell?
responded yet
It's
once.
like you are constantly fighting, but you still somehow try to think of other people's feelings. I'm completely amazed by it, and it makes me really, really, really happy to know that people like you exist. Say it. So apparently she did block him at this point, but he didn't leave her alone forever like he said he would. He started messaging on Facebook.
Of course.
Blank, you're dumb, dude. It's just an excuse and you're full of it. I don't care anymore, lol. I really just wanted to...
I just don't care. I'm done. That's what Egghead... You know what? No, I'm going to say it. Egghead has many pluses, but his major flaws is shit like that. I'm done. I'm done with all of you. Uh-huh.
Again. But whatever, man. Peace out. And I know damn well you get off to this shit at the end of the day. So stop wearing the mask. Be true to yourself, and maybe one day you can obtain that perfect man you want. Bye. Oh, and one more thing. When I told you to stop ignoring me, I said that because it pisses me off because it's disrespectful when I know you read my shit. I've yelled at, all these other people, and anyone else who I consider my friend. Because having friendship is focused around mutual respect.
Look at all these people who probably came in and was like, dude, you're not being very cool right now.
Yeah, and I expect my friends to respect the fact that I don't always message back instantly. This guy is annoying as shit. He never shuts up. Just like I tell them to tell me about myself when I fuck up. Honestly, Blank, I'm over it though. You really are a good person, but you are still a kid and don't understand the way people work. And I blocked you first. Oh, and you need to start actually giving people a chance when they say they are going to do something. You can say what you want, but I know damn well it just makes you feel uncomfortable, and you don't want to deal with trying to get over it, even though I'm willing to. Do you seriously think it doesn't completely fucking humiliate me when you ignore me, and you want to get on here and say you actually give a fuck about my opinion, Blank?
Yeah, we gotta watch
It's
that
all a
next.
ruse. I hope you enjoyed yourself, because you missed out on a good friend. I didn't lie when I said I would have done anything for you, and I'm not hurt. I've been getting sick.
I'm not hurt! It's just something in my eye.
Stoned, jamming out, and laughing with the boys all day, so don't feel bad. He keeps repeating that he's over it, but I have to feel like he would have shut up about 1,000,000 years ago if he actually was. This guy seems like someone who doesn't even wait till he meets someone to start abusing them. And that's really fucked up that you want to sit there and blame it all on me, Blank. And also, another thing, I think you're afraid of the fact that I know you. That scares the shit out of you. I don't know what happened in your previous relationships, but you gotta start giving other
I
people
know
a shot,
you, but I don't know
or
what
you're gonna end up
happened with
completely
your
alone,
past
surrounded by
relationships.
cats and dogs.
I know more about people's relationships than I do other people in some cases.
I wasn't trying to hurt you, and I'm still not. I feel like the best course of action is for you to forget me. I decided to block you because I feel like it's only getting worse for you. And I'd rather you hate me and be over me than be friends with you and basically tormenting you. I'm sorry. I hope you become...
9? We're
That is
on
also
page
very
9
fucking
of
late.
He's
Why
Over
can't
You?
By the way, the person this was sent to didn't respond to any of it. It's been completely unprocessed.
They were just cataloging this shit. Oh, they were getting on with their day, and then when every once in a while they'd see a notification, they check, and they're like, yep, screen cap, and get on with my day.
And by the way, you don't decide things like that. If I'm the one hurting, and I can say I can endure that pain... and
There's a
overcome it,
screenplay being made here
and there
now.
are very few of them. But as I said, something you aren't telling me.
A
And if you walk in
one-man
here, I swear to God,
stage
I'll make 100 new
performance.
accounts. I'm not just going to let you run away.
I'll make 100 new accounts. That's what you do when you're in the right and you have God and anime on your side.
Not without really explaining the truth.
Remember that
I
reference
don't
there,
care. I have
kids?
slight missteps. That's all it was. I always rebound, I always come back stronger, and I always will. Don't think you have any form of power over me. If you message me with any of your goddamn fake bullshit again, I swear to
Remember,
God,
she's not responding to any of this. And he just keeps on frantically typing.
but if I ever meet you or anyone you know / love, I will smash their fucking skulls in right in front of you. There's only 2 people in the world I really like. and you are not one of them.
You know he is 3 times fatter than me and about like 5'8" at best.
I hope you are proud of yourself. Hey,
At
I think you're a
best.
whiny little
Lucas-
shit, and
yes,
I'm not
he's
good at it.
Lucas.
Can I be the number 3 person you hate? I kind of want to see this kid's skull smashing skills. Sure, we're all quaking in our boots right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, absolute madness. He sounds like my ex after I stopped responding post-breakup. Tube would go back and forth between ranting about how much he loved and missed me, then 2 minutes later I was a terrible person who he hoped to never see again. Him. Block me and I'll get the message. Also him.
Stop ignoring me!
Also him. If you block me, I will make a new account. Also him.
Insert the threats.
This feels like the other side of the conversation is missing, because the context is just wild.
But there is no other side of the conversation. There's nothing. She dropped him very wisely early on, and he just couldn't stop it.
He seems to be answering something with each escalation. Yeah, that's why it's so funny that it's not missing anything. I know it is beside the point, but peace out Girl Scout sounds like something RuPaul would say. I almost stopped...
Or something from an anime.
...reading it when I saw that part. Right at the beginning. Anyway, I think that's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching.
Bless. Fantastic. Walter, hell yeah. Hey! Hey there, Raisin. What? Who wants to see bad graphics in real life? Still rejected.
Hello everyone, this is your...
Handle it healthily and privately. That's the things my gal say.
Daily dose of internet.
Oh. Oh no, you set all your settings to low. Oh shit. SpaghettiOs.
Under control on this icy road and somehow didn't hit anything, so nobody got hurt.
That's good.
This person was on a plane that was so high up that the blue color of the atmosphere...
Peace out. And jam with your vibrator. Peace out and jam with your vibrator.
Starting to disappear.
Your bullet, your dildo, your Sibian. If they're white, you're Alsatian. Oh no! Oh no, lady! Run! Run!
This is why it's so important to have polarized sunglasses when you're in Florida. You never know what's lurking underneath the water.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Look at that for an active camouflage. Summer dog versus winter dog. Hell yeah. Look at his legs. That's... And remember, this dog still thinks that he looks like this dog. He doesn't understand. Where are my testicles, Summer?
This horse is so black that it creates a perfect optical illusion.
Yeah, I've seen this. This is so fucking weird. Alright, is this horse walking towards you or away from you? Discuss.
No, you can't tell if the horse is walking towards or away from the camera.
It's so trippy. Most people, I think, agree based on the angle of its legs. But then it seems like the legs sometimes like reverse. Oh my god. Weird. Womp, 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 womp.
I just found out that you can turn a guitar into a cello by using a chopstick.
Oh my god. That is really cool. Though it doesn't quite sound like a cello. It sounds like a cello in a wind tunnel. What? Oh. Okay. So it's Mother Teresa's ghost.
I just found out that the sand on black sand beaches is magnetic.
Yeah.
Oops, not on my camera.
Yep.
It's magnetic.
I knew that. Been to the one in Cyprus and the one in
Was
Tenerife.
pretty lucky.
Oh my god. Ah! Hell yeah.
This passenger asked this guy to hit the gritty.
Gritty! Come on. Come on, man.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Very soon. Later. At that face she gives there. Birds are fighting back. Yeah, alright.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Birds do not give a literal flying fuck if they take your food as it's halfway in your mouth. They will reach in and grab it. Yep. Well, yeah, Hello Kitty is stronger than your pride. No. Oh no. You killed her. You killed the only reason so many bored, middle-aged white women have to live. What have you done?
Here, you do it.
What have you done?
So this made
Beautiful.
me uncomfortable.
No! 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 Doggo! Take the sadness
She wanted to buy
away.
something, but this bird had other ideas.
Bird. Bird! No! Cats are dumb and shit. Woo!
This guy in New York City was seen controlling pigeons.
There's a lot of birds today. He looks homeless. Is he the new bird lady from Home Alone 2?
This dog knows how to strategically eat this without eating the medicine.
Okay, that's impressive if true. Oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah, out they go.
So what would you do in this situation?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
What?
god.
What's happening? What are they? Sheep? If they're sheep, there's nothing. There's nothing you have to worry about. If they're goats, those fuckers will attack you.
I just found out that there are iridescent plants that change colors depending on the angle of the light.
Yep. And the bees that go and pollinate off them,
This
they
guy
get
managed
coated
to
in that
perfectly
shit.
hit a police car.
Fuck the police!
First responder.
First responder.
She wanted to see
Oh,
if she
wow.
could get her cat to turn off the light.
Can she? Can she? Can she? Nice. Wait, what? No! Yep.
That is the end of this video.
That's what I said. Like, they just fucking dominate you if you're not careful. Let's have a look at some body cam shit. Airport freakouts. There's airport freakout. Ooh. A month ago. Delta passenger goes on profane rant about her period. Rages at workers in epic airport meltdown. Oh, I'm sure this will guarantee you getting you on your flight there, love. It's only a minute long. I'm sick and in a diaper. Said while there are 2 people in wheelchairs. Literally get in line and downwind from me, love. Okay?
I'm bleeding and they kicked out the plane. I wasn't even upset until they told me they were kicking me off. I was bleeding. Do you know my situation? Why didn't you go say anything? Huh? Then why? I was upset until you kicked out
The manager. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Were you denied boarding because you came 10 minutes late? Because if you came 10 minutes late, then guess what? The flight's flying without you. Doesn't stop by your standards. Delayed the flight. Oh, delayed it. Oh, so you actually got the meal. It's not even that. Look, there's another one. The latest airport freakout blow up on social media after a couple of North Carolina accused American airline employees of keeping them from their dogs. Oh no, buddy. And he's not only gay, he's like aggressively gay. Oh my god. Could you even believe this? Another passenger in UK saved saved his meltdown for baggage claim, where he was caught on tape thread for defecate on the convoy belt. You see? That's a dumpy right there. Yeah, in all fairness, we've seen a lot this year alone. Here, caught on body cam, 8 outrageous airport arrests that led to missed flights. Oh my god, it's Pharrell. I swear to God, if you wait a few minutes, these 2 French robots are going to show up and we're going to give you some of the coolest music you've ever fucking heard. I don't know, man. You're going to be pretty lucky about this. Well, tonight I feel lucky.
Relax. I have a privilege as a U.S. constitutional person.
A U.S. constitutional person. I was born 115th constitutional myself on my mother's side. That was before or after my odd nose job. Why is one of her nostrils smaller than the other? What's going on there? That is something I never even thought of until now. Why? Why would one nostril be smaller than the other? Is that a medical thing? Is that normal? Please, I am scared. I'm white! You are white. You're very white. You are the whitest loaf of Wonder Bread on the shelf. Well, you know, I'm white. Broken nose can do that? Oh, okay. Hey, Rhett. I didn't know that a broken nose could fuck up your nostril intakes like that.
We're bringing you the top 8 most outrageous arrests in airports.
We're going on until this bottle of Fireball is empty. You want to speed it up? Well, then a donation goal is there for a reason.
First, we begin at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas.
Oi!
2022. Airport officers have gotten reports that a woman is acting strangely in one of the terminals, calling out to people.
I like the latest thing that you did there, Red. The artwork had a good sort of symmetry going on about it. Excuse me, I'm white. So what, 15th US citizen? Yeah, we couldn't have that. You know what? The only place that would count is if you're outside of America. So what would that be then? Your maybe your granddad being half American? No, we're not. I am on the book club and the student council board in 3 states. How does that even work? I don't know, but none of my deadbeat baby daddies are gonna pay child support.
You're causing a disruption. Stop. Ma'am. You're gonna go out.
No, I'm not.
You are. We've gotten numerous calls.
Cartilage. Ah. As bones grow and close in the nasal. Yeah. My centerpiece apparently is not fully centered because when I was really young, my ma had it in me. Had it in her, in her infinite wisdom to try to have me out in like football and rugby and Gaelic and all that. Rugby was the closest thing I actually enjoyed, but that and hockey. But when I played Gaelic, the ball hit my face and my nose kind of went like this, and it's always been slightly out of line ever since.
How much have you had to drink today?
I'm walking through saying I'm white.
How much have you had to drink today?
I'm walking through saying I'm white.
Roland then refuses to give officers her boarding pass or her ID.
I can't walk through as a U.S. citizen and say I'm white.
How much have you had to drink?
Does it matter?
Because you're showing signs of intoxication.
No.
People don't act like this.
No. Why can I not walk through and be an American citizen and say I'm white?
Yeah, no, seriously, guys, go and check out Red's latest stuff. He's been churning them out as of late. Just because I don't like them or I don't appear there doesn't mean I don't see them. I see them scrolling through my shit, but you know, I'm doing half a dozen other things. I'm there in spirit. I'm there in spirit. I tell that to the Drunken Peasants Discord.
You're causing people to move out of your way.
Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Ah, yeah. White? She says it like... Ironically, she says it like someone from LA with a bias against white people. She actually says it like almost like as a weapon against whiteness, which is so fucking weird. As if that matters. On Sunday, we watched a Hispanic woman get pulled away for fucking up a flight, and she was, in all fairness, fucking up a flight far more than Karen here.
Because I'm saying I'm white, I have a privilege as a U.S.
Privilege. U.S. constitutional person. You think maybe she's a sovereign citizen? Or is she just a retard? I think she might be mentally Riri mixed in with a good level of drunk. I'm white! You're a white male! A white male!
Are you going to give him your ID? Yes, you do. Show him your ID right now. I'm investigating public influence. Are you done? I'm done. I think we're good.
You hear that? He said, "Are you done?" And she was thinking like, "Oh, is he telling him to chill?" He's like, "Have you gone through your thing?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm done." And she's like, "Yeah, of course he's done." Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, no. They went through the motions. They went through the fucking motions. Excuse me. Hey, it's the guy who serves me chips up at the chipper. Only with glasses.
Response to one of the officers.
This is America. I'm in the PTA. I banned One Flew Over a Cuckoo's Nest because it implied that you couldn't pray the insanity away.
Officer's patience is
Yeah, it sounds like they are not in the mood for this to begin with. Yeah, we're in the Karen segment now. And we've got a good chunk today. Anyone who wants to help out financially, get this bottle a little smaller. I don't think my stomach could last the entirety of it. And we do the watch party afterwards. So at a certain point, I probably will cap it off. But we're not there yet. Nowhere near yet. I'm pouring another sifter. And if anyone wants to donate, I am pouring the shot of Fireball now. Don't forget, you're not just buying me spam in the future. You are also being very cool and buying me... you are buying me YouTube Premium, so we don't have to deal with ads when I'm watching videos like this. Everything given, greatly appreciated. And nothing given, greatly appreciated. Because you are not my pay pigs. We're not that sort of channel. But I would be dumb not to point out the links in the doobly-doo. I'm to pee, and then I will return. Not how much alcohol absolutely goes through your system. Jesus Christ. And don't forget, this is the last drunk stream or drunk day for me for over a week. I might try to give you something on the 21st. If not, well then, just know that I will be still drinking. Wish me luck on the 22nd. Ooh, Daddy's gonna get back out there. He's gonna roll those dice with a woman who is very, very cool. Are you white? She didn't even say Hawaii. She said white. Like, how would you even spell that? It'd be like... Would it be that? Who's Dylan Payne? I'm Dylan Payne. Oh, what's that been? Hold me Lev, it saves everyone time. But I've never hid who I was. I was always terrified of pissing off people who would become obsessed with me. And then they'd be like, well, actually, your real name is Dylan Payne. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I would just, so I got them off at the, you know, I cut them off at the pass, so to speak. Yeah, I'm Dylan. Nice to meet you. Are you white? White! White!
Get Roland outside. She apparently kicks one of them.
Oh, that's good. Assault! Brilliant. She's the type of woman... Oh, wow, she did kick. She aimed for his head. Well, I don't know if she aimed for his head, but it looked like it would have hit his jaw at least. She's the type of person who would think that she wouldn't vote for Trump because he was too lenient on brown people.
Yeah. If you're white. Don't let her bite you. Watch her mouth. I'm not gonna bite anyone. She'll do it once. If you're white.
This lady's about quoting animal. If you're white. Why? She's saying it like a mantra.
And a paper face mask goes over her mouth.
God, you people don't know who the I am or who I know. Oh, you white! Are you white? Are you white? Are you?
Stay down.
I can't.
My husband is very important. He owns 7 franchises of Wendy's. It's always those sort of people. In fact, if you ever watch the film The Blind Side, the family that, like, the film's about, who adopted who adopted the player, who's now really pissed off at them because the way that he was treated over the years. That's the problem of America. It's not some fucking hick dirt farmer in the middle of nowhere with like no teeth going, I ain't gone 5 miles down the road, all I know is them immigrants is ruining my country. You know, that's not the problem of America. If anything, why was he never taught how to read? Governor such and such. It's women like her because they have wealth, and wealth backs lobbyists, and lobbyists get motherfuckers into office. This creature here is what's really at fault. And yes, she's also a victim of it. Because does it look like she's having a good time? She's not having a good time. Nor should she. She's spouting filth. But will she learn from this? Maybe, but probably not. Also, I'm thinking, like, she went out to see, like, her daughter, and her daughter introduced, like, her Hispanic husband, who's, like, doing very well for himself. Like, maybe he's got a good office job. And she's like, was there no good white men around? She's like, Mom, please don't do this in front of the kids. The kids! Race traitor! Ah! You know, like, that's what Christmas was. That was Christmas in her house. That is my theory. They tried one year. They're never going to try again. Most of the family was with the daughter. Creepy Uncle such and such and her were the two exceptions. But are you white? Bill Portley quickly putting, like, flour on his face. Oh, I'm totally white, yeah. Give me a second. Now, fuck that noise. Fuck this woman. Like, she is a part of the problem. If you're white. If you're white, yeah. Like, to what end? If. Are you? What difference would it make? They could be as black as ebony, and you still broke the law. You're still breaking the law, love. You gotta be put away. The fact that you're adding race into this shit is just the icing on the shit cake that you are making. Are you white? I am, and I am finding you poor. I am finding you broken. You are insulting our shared blood, madam. Are you fucking white?
Roland switches her verbal tactics.
This is because I'm not black. Hey, ladies, I'm not black. Hey.
It's the same logic, but yes, she has just now flumped it around. As if the original tactic was working so well for her. She missed her flight, she had the police showing up, and she was dragged out and got arrested. Now if she flumps it around, what? You think that's gonna make a difference? 'Cause I'm not black. Tucker Carlson taught me about shit. Charlie Kirk taught me about shit. You're not black. Yeah, you're not black. You're still breaking the law. You know what the great thing about equality is? You're about to find out because you're going up. You're probably going to go up against a black judge who will give you a little bit of leniency because you're going to take a plea deal. Because you know what equality is? Money. That's what equality is. Equality is money. So much on the white. And you know what? She's putting a lot of the emphasis for black on the K. Black! Now, she's not doing it quite as much. It's more like, black! Yeah. She's hissing and clicking like an old style, like cartoon or like sci-fi movie bug alien, like a mantis, like it's just hissing. She's just turning the black into hiss. Black. I'm not black. I'm not black.
Roland was
My grandfather's black.
and was eventually booked on charges of resisting arrest and assault of a public servant.
Good. All of those things happened. And as proof, mental health. She needs mental health, and I hope she gets it. But she still had to be dragged out kicking and screaming, apparently. Like, oh, black. I think we're missing the bigger picture here. Middle-aged housewives have too much time. Alright. The biggest thing, Raisin, you're in the chat. You can confirm or deny this. Crime and investigation podcasts. Those fuckers are the equivalent of like the Andrew Tate podcast. Or, hell, I'll admit it, Vosh's podcasts for men. Like, politics podcasts for men and crime and investigation for women, both of which are white. I do not pretend to know what black people find really obsessed are obsessed with in terms of podcasts. Music, maybe. I've noticed like a huge amount of black music podcasts. But, and I imagine Hispanic has its own thing. And I'm sure there's overlap. There's always is overlap. I like both if I'm stoned enough. That's the thing, like, I've been your fucking muse on your shoulders for you and other people. You know? Like they're working or they're just chilling at home or they're doing whatever. And I have to accept that. But because I don't really fall into any category, I'm not really one of those sort of podcasts. I mean, you could argue on politics because I'm so adamant about my left-leaning policies. But even then, like, this is just me enjoying Karens and douche knuckles getting fucking served. I don't even want like the really long-winded ones. I want the fucking fun ones, you know? Like Hawaii, shit like that. Or the guy who called the police on people and then got himself arrested. You know, this is karma. I like karma in those sort of body cam footages. If the police exist, they should exist for the betterment of society. Not the detriment, but the betterment of society. Which is why I've always said, you know, reform the police. Do not defund the police. But there are a lot of women out there who are obsessed with the crime and investigation podcasts. And it makes them go paranoid, and then they're like looking out the window and they're wondering what their neighbor's up to and shit. And You know, a lot of people are being called out to be like, she came back 45 minutes later than normal. What was she doing? I'm sorry, how does this relate to you? She could have been doing anything. Yeah, like, lady, suburbia makes you go crazy. Girly knew this when she moved. Hell, if you ever watch Ed, Edd n Eddy, there's two characters that outright claim that suburbia, like, suburbs are weird. You got Kevin, who lived in, like, the inner city, and you had Rolf, who lived in a completely different country, and they don't know how to interact in the concept of suburbia. No one can. Peanuts is another great example of that. Suburbs breed fucking weirdos. And I came from a housing estate, the UK/Ireland's equivalent of suburbs, and it does breed weirdos. You do see the old people sticking their heads out past the curtains, wondering, what's going on over there? Ooh, it's... Don't become this! You know? Like, do not become part of the problem. Instead, ask yourself, in the case of here, how do we win Tidiest Towns? Can we win Tidiest Towns? Any mystery seems to be in with the chicks. Save Sherlock for same reason. Other chicks don't seem to go there, but I can't do Nancy Drew. Yeah. And wine doesn't count if you drink it. Yeah, there's so many fucking bougie bitches that have all these rules about when it's okay. Morning mimosa from American Dad was 100% true. Like, we're having our breakfast, but it's technically counts as a drink because it's brunch. Like, just own it. It's another lie you're telling yourself, so just own it. I want to drink when you wake up. Alright, it's not healthy. That's okay. You don't do this with smoking. Have you noticed that? No one does that with smoking. They all wake up, and the moment they want that nicotine hit, they take it. They don't do it with drink. If there are other pills, say maybe other drugs, like say pills, they take it in the morning up, and before they even have breakfast, they go over to the little thing that they have and go, "Hi, honey, are you ready for school?" You know, that sort of thing. Like, and don't get me wrong, it happens with men too. But women are the ones that we've observed more doing it because, frankly, they're more suburban because of the whole patriarchy thing. Woke Lev, cancel Lev, arg. Hey. Women are stronger than me in the sense that if I were to go through the average amount of Percocets and Oxycontins that like most women in Ohio have to go through, I'd have OD'd long ago. They glide through life. And when times are good, they're good. Oh, honey, let me get you a drink. Oh, let me get you something to eat. Oh, you look so good. Oh, yeah, it's suburbia. It's Stepford wife shit. You know? Perka to the setted out of their fucking gourds. And when times are bad, well, that's when mommy needs her special sauce. That's when you get to Olga and Helga's mom in fucking now. Every day. Like, that fucks with people's brains. That fucks with children's minds. Some of them think, oh, it's okay. Others resist and go in the far opposite direction and become these self-entitled prudes that want to ruin it for everyone. Some understand and get help and grow stronger. And they become the best of them because they have the strength to see all the nuances of the human condition. And some do the exact opposite and end their lives before they turn 20. That is substance abuse. In America, in the UK, in Ireland, in France, in Germany, in Belgium, in fucking Portugal, in, I guarantee you, Jamaica. You know, my mom always just sort of sat on the sofa and she drank her special sauce. That's how they would always say it. And it's terrible, and it's sad, and it's broken, and it's wrong, and it is something that can be addressed by addressing it. More often, people don't. Why do I always need to make a night fucking sober and real and existential? You're all beautiful. Give me money.
It's April 5th, 2023, just before 4 a.m. Sheriff's deputies stop an apparent car thief in action as he tries to take off in a rental car at the airport.
Drop it. Idiot.
Officials say 23-year-old Sean Gibbo tried to drive away in a stolen car.
Really? Gibbo? Fucking Gibbo! That's his second name. I mean, you don't get to choose it, but Gibbo.
Spike strips popped most of the vehicle's tires, and then multiple deputies caught up to him.
You're just mad that I'm cultured enough to know the term cul-de-sac. Hell yeah. I think a lot of people in America discovered cul-de-sacs solely from Ed, Edd and Eddy. I actually did... Well, my road came to an end. Though you could cross over to other roads through this little alleyway that was built in until they went to the county council, Leitrim County Council. No, not Leitrim. That's the one I'm in now. Dublin County Council, and they petitioned to incorporate the alleyway into their property to increase its value and make life more complicated. Because, as they claim, there was a lot of, like, scumbags and, like, naughty things going on down there. Drug dealing, sex, beating up, that sort of shit. In reality, I think a couple did get discovered fucking in there. Like, a couple of horny teens were just found raw dogging. Which is so stupid because behind that wall, not the house wall, but the opposite wall, was the park. And it wasn't that hard to get down to the park. They could have just rushed down there, gone around the corner, into one of the bushes, and... there. That's what they could have done. But they didn't. They didn't do it. And they ruined it for the rest of us. Fucking 8-year-old me getting very pissed off that I couldn't go and see my friend 4 rows over by having to go out and then up and then back. Oh, it was so annoying. Later on, like, I didn't give a flying fuck because even before the by part of Swords got like destroyed. Like I'd already moved away, and when I started coming back, like I was noticing changes. A lot of the obvious start is a lot of people just died of old age. A lot of the old people that I knew weren't around anymore. Sometimes their families would take over their houses, or sometimes brand new people showed up. Sometimes the kids that I knew, my age growing up, took over their houses from their parents. It was just a passage of time. But like I always wondered, like, my estate has about 1,000 people in it, and it just, that particular layout, the whole of River Valley has about maybe, I'm gonna softball it here and say maybe 9,000 people, maybe 10, and like, it was this own little microcosm that I absolutely loved. And I realized this is all coming back from me mentioning Ed and Eddie's cul-de-sac. And yeah, I'm drunk. Yes, this guy is a master with tempura. Been along since my last I'm so glad you guys are keeping yourself busy. I do apologize. I kind of went off to the 12th dimension. No, I went off to nostalgia. Let's see what's going on here. They're all so enraged and freaked out. You can't do anything.
A deputy tases Jibbo, but he's still
Oh, damn.
get up and take off running.
Wait, they tased him and he still got up? How did they let him go enough to get him off up and run?
Deputies finally chase him down. Jibbo makes some bizarre statements about how he needs help and that there's, quote, fear in his heart.
You search him? Yeah. Like completely? What year is this? Stop talking. Didn't even know what was what. From the first time. Man, I'm not all there. I'm not all there right now, man.
Truth, I can feel that, brother.
I was trying to walk around to free my mind. Everybody wanted to kick me out. And they wanted me to walk in this rain. It's in my heart.
Walk in the rain, in the rain.
Spread your feet. Absolutely. Let go of this right now. Let go of it. Let go. Do you have any guns, weapons, anything like that? Quit resisting, man. Take the watch.
According to the sheriff's office, 2 deputies were injured during the chaos.
Damn.
Jibbo was booked into the Milwaukee County Jail on charges of operating a
Jibbo.
criminal damage.
You don't trust that Jibbo, that's for sure.
And injuring officers. He's expected
Fucking
to attend
Jibbo.
in March 2024 to enter a plea and be sentenced. Now we're in Florida, but this time at Miami International.
Alright, so we're gonna get a Florida man here.
The crew of a Frontier Airlines flight from Florida to Pennsylvania says a woman got into an argument with a fellow passenger, so flight attendants asked her to get off the plane. The passenger, identified as Simone Kim, allegedly refused to deplane, so the crew called police. When officers arrived, Kim and her friend left the plane, but argued with police when they were detained in handcuffs.
Oh great, that must have taken an hour before this, so way to fuck up anyone who has a transfer flight there, love. Someone have a Motorola there? Jesus Christ.
Relax.
Kim refuses to speak with the male officers, but offers a little more information to a female cop.
So why am I detained? Because what happened was they told you guys to get off the plane. You guys refused to get off the plane. I was not in there, but that's what they're saying.
No, we did not refuse. Even the airport people, the people that were sitting next to us said, why are they trying to kick you off? You can go on and ask everyone.
Yeah, but you have to understand, whenever the airlines tells you to get off,
I'm retired Army. I understand. I get everything.
No, love. You get off from an airline. Like, I've never been in a position that an airline has ever told me to leave. I've been traveling since before I could, like, form words. I've been traveling on planes for years, and I'll tell you now, like, most people understand that we're a bunch of... What did I say in Fight Club? One service friend. Like, you get a friend for a flight. I met a lot of really cool people on planes. I also met a really weird guy once that always stuck out in my head. He was obsessed with soup. Yeah. Really obsessed with soup, and I basically just asked. No, I told him I wasn't in the mood of talking. We were crossing the Atlantic too. And before we even got anywhere near Iceland, he was asking to have a different guy because I'd put my headphones on. And I was like, yeah, I have nothing to talk to you about. Like, oh, I'm sure whatever you're listening to is more important than what I'm saying. That's what he said. I'm like, maybe. And I just went on and I did it. Like, I am not obligated to hear you out. You are not obligated to hear me out. Leave me the fuck alone if I ask you to leave me alone. I did not find what you were saying to be interesting. You were obsessed with soup and the famous doors of Dublin. Literally, that's not a metaphor. He was obsessed with the door. This man came across like a fucking meme. I thought there was a camera somewhere around. And he was built like a fucking tool. Like, it's like a fucking, like, a sort of, haha, we caught you out. Like, I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me. Yeah, you're not interested to me. On the other end of the spectrum, I have met a woman who had just come back from climbing K2. If you don't know what K2 is the second largest mountain in the world. It is within eyeshot of Everest. It is far more rugged, so while it is not as tall, it is as it's actually worse climb than Everest. To make it matters worse, it's also very politically very hard to climb K2. Depending on the relationship between China, India, and Pakistan. But she had walked it, and do you know what we talked about most of the time? 30 Rock. We were going through our favorite spots of 30 Rock. In fact, she felt sorry for me. This was the brief period where they tried to switch flights out solely to be contactless, so just your credit card or nothing. I gave her money, and she gave me access to her credit card. So I could get drunk. She was a very cool woman. Her name was Elizabeth. Black hair, an old tiny Japanese bun. Irish. Lovely woman. Lovely, lovely woman. But that's it. Like, we're on this plane for a very short amount of time or a very long amount of time. It doesn't matter. Let's all be civil to each other, huh? Let's all be polite. Let's all be humans towards each other. So when you land, you can get out of it. I've heard people basically establish their marriage on their flights, and I've also saw someone get dragged out by the police before we taxied out onto the runway. I've seen it all, and I will see it all, because I'm not done flying yet. I'm off in September, as you guys well know. It's a complicated fucking thing. Don't fuck it up for other people. Please. I'm not saying that as a threat. I'm begging it as another fucking human being on the planet. Shut the fuck up. Get into your seat and just do something to pass the hours before we land and we never have to see each other again.
Kim even goes so far as to ask for a photo of herself in cuffs for social media.
Do not be this woman. Don't say no Calby will raid on stream when I'm drunk watching. You're the only person in this fucking chat who got that fucking reference. We all have to die at on the steps of a cathedral sometime, right? One eye sees into the past and the other into the future.
When the officers try
Woo! That's a lot of fireball all at once.
so the officers end up picking her up.
Yeah, don't make it. Jesus fucking Christ, love. Come on. This isn't you protesting somebody who was gang raped by a bunch of cops and then she goes to jail. This isn't you, like, annoyed that somebody who had 8 people killed is getting away scot-free. You were being a dick on a flight. That's it. You deserve to be fucking punished. Because every single time they're like, don't be like this, don't be like this, don't be like this, please don't, stop, no, no, no. We're warning you, no, keep it up, no, 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 no. Alright, hands behind your back. Boop.
As they carry her down the stairs, Kim is still resisting, knocking an officer's body camera off onto the
The
stairs.
no-fly, yeah.
The officers carry her
I am very proud to say I'm pushing 40 and I am on no one's no-fly list. Oh, good.
Charged with battery on a police officer, resisting an officer with violence, assault on a police officer, and a trespassing charge. She was released on bond and is expected back in court at the end of February. Next,
And she hasn't learned a goddamn thing.
it's November 11th, 2022, around 9 p.m. A Frontier Airlines flight from Cincinnati, Ohio to Tampa.
Atlanta can score you if you can go to the clock. Let me see if I can actually find the place. The Library Bar, I believe it's called, or the Library Restaurant. Let me see if I can find it. It's a piano bar. The Sam Adams Brew House? They have their own brew house. Why would Sam Adams be in Atlanta and why would they have their own brew house? That is very odd. So, maybe books. Bookhead Books. The Bookhouse Pub. There we go. That is the one in the airport, right? Well, look, there was this bar I was in and it had a bunch of books on the wall, and while you were having, it was also a restaurant in Atlanta, and while you were having a meal, you could at any time go up and pick up a book and go and purchase it. But the reason I bring it up is because of crab cakes. I know I didn't mention crab cakes before, but I am now. The crab cakes there were the best crab cakes I've had, I think, ever. And I've had a few varying degrees of crab cakes. The crab cakes in the UK, they're often not very great. They often put peas inside crab cakes to spread it out a little bit. Can't say I'm a fan of that. I'm not against it. It's just bringing it negative to the table, but it's bringing it positive either. They're just there for the sake of being there, I guess. But the crab cakes I had in Atlanta's airport, the whatever the hell it was bar, was actually quite delicious. And while they were obsessed with constantly coming up and asking me for my ID to have a drink, I must have been asked 6 times, and every time to the point where this is back when I wore the giant fedora, I literally put my passport into my fucking fedora so they could come over and like, look at that, I'm getting tired of this. Would you please leave me alone? I'm having a meal. Like, I was done with this shit. And they were like, and it was always these guys who were younger than me. I'm gonna be honest here, they were all black for some strange reason, and they looked so sad and tired too. They were being paid like a fucking pittance, I imagine. But someone had got it in their head that I was like underage to drink. Even then, I was fucking showing the first signs of balding. Look at these eyes. Like, Christ. I was done with it. Please, leave me alone. I preferred Philadelphia's airport because more than once I had a great conversation. I talked to a Native American guy. He must be around 17 years old, and he was talking about the concept of love in relationship to baseball. I remember that guy. He was like serving me pints. There was this, years later, I was in another restaurant, and this, I don't know how to describe her, but reformed crackho came up and like she asked me for ID so I could get the beer that I ordered, and I gave it to her. And then she started talking about Ireland, like she'd been there, and I'm like, oh cool, how many times have you been to Ireland? And she's like, I've never been to Ireland, but I always felt close to it, you know. I'm like, no. I just gave her that response. I'm like, no, I don't know. It's a place. It's a place. And I told her about the prices. I told her about the government being super corrupt. And she's like, yeah, but the people. I'm like, oh, well, the people are different. You see, the people looked the other way when the priests raped the kids. And she walked away. And I'm like, okay, cool, you don't want to talk about Ireland. I guess some people are racist towards Irish. Because I was talking about Ireland and she didn't have the time of day. Getting cold. This will change that. Oh my god, I look like a Bene Gesserit sending someone a message in a dream. All Atreides must never reach Arrakis. Do this, and 100 units of spice is yours.
Florida has been diverted because a man on board has a box cutter. According to a federal indictment.
Seriously, don't assume you know what the fuck Ireland is, okay? I don't know what Ireland is, and I live here.
But authorities say Liebisch took a spare blade out of the handle and loaded it once he was on the plane. One passenger said he saw Liebisch cleaning his nails with the box cutter, and another passenger told flight attendants that Liebisch had said he was...
You got me into Egypt, but I'm gonna pretend what Egypt is. I didn't know about your film industry until fairly recently. The one in the orange or green jumpsuit was kind of hot.
then wait until
I like, by the way, everyone has understood. Ever since the 70s, there has been a honestly very correct approach to flying. Fly for comfort. Alright? Some people dress up in a suit. More power to you, my brothers. If you're gonna fly, even if it's only short, you're gonna dress up in a suit. Alright, that's fair. It is an occasion. It is quite an achievement to fly from A to B. Airports. I'm an airport kid. I will tell you, are being like, if you've ever undid your sink and you got to see how the intricacies of your sink work, that's what an airport is, alright? I love airports. I love my airport, Dublin Airport, more than any other airport in the world. I am an airport kid, and I love it. I love the concept. I love the potential, the growth, the disgusting truth. Get a cleaner in drunk in Dublin Airport, and they will tell you some fucking stories. Stories you don't want to hear. Stories about girls who get paid 5, 10, 50, 100 grand a year to basically be pretty Arabian Emirate stewardesses, and what they do to the bathrooms, because it's women who have to go in there afterwards, clean up those fucking toilets. That's actually the thing. I would rather buy a drink for the girls who have to clean up the toilets after the girls from Qatar and Emirates than I ever would getting a free drink from the girls in question. They got money, they got clout, they got networking. You know what? I'm good. You go back to your rarefied atmosphere. I'm gonna stay here down in the dredges. I like the dredges. Dredges is where humanity is. It's why rich people always slum. Have you noticed that? Why should they slum? They get everything that they want. They want sex, they get sex. Why should they slum? It's because slumming is where humanity is. We are slummy pieces of shit. Ooh, it's actually why I love Philadelphia more than New York. Raisin, are you still there? If you are, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Philadelphia is a dredge of a place. Don't get me wrong, it has a lot of beautiful stuff going on. It's not Cleveland. Though, even then, I loved how Cleveland... So you know what I'm talking about then? New York, you've got guys who've bought you drinks from New York, and you got guys who've bought you drinks from Philly. There is a difference, correct? Like, if there isn't, then I'm all ears. It's just, I have noticed a cultural difference. And when I say New York, I mean Manhattan. When I mean Philly, basically where you're from. Like, you want guys, you want human beings who know who the fuck they are. You don't want these fucking suits with no personality behind them. These big puffed up chests walking in going like, yeah, we make a fortune, but there's nothing behind it. I don't accept drinks. I stay open. I hate this heart thing in the corner. It makes it hard to see. I accept drinks unless they open with then I stand there by one back. Alright. But you know what I'm about, right? I have dynamic needs. So you have met guys from Manhattan who are like top tier business Wall Street fuckers who are actually good guys. And you have met guys from Philly who are like the lowest grade worker in their dad's shop looking after like cars and shit. You've met those sort of guys, and it works with women too. Don't get me wrong. Like when I was in Cleveland, I had a long conversation with a girl. She inherited her dad's auto industry, and she's been she was working on this Chevrolet that was like from the 60s, right? And her brother was helping her. Big shock, she was Hispanic. And like her whole family was like just dogpiling this car. And they were calling her every 5 seconds, and it just kind of overwhelmed her, and she needed to defrag. And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go out here and I'm just gonna go and have a beer and something to eat. But you've run across the guys I'm talking about, like in New York. Like Philly is shit looking in a lot of ways. Like it's not that pretty, but it's full of amazing people. New York is a striking city, but it's full of a lot of jackasses. Can you confirm or deny this, especially when it comes down to dating, or even just friendships? That's what I would like to know from you, because what my opinion over the years is that, because I've never included Boston or Baltimore or Washington or anything like that, because I've never been there. I don't know. I hear Baltimore has like this little nugget of super wealthy people, and then it's just a shithole all around it. Like, I honestly don't. I don't have. I couldn't see any further south. Like Atlantic City, I could talk about Atlantic City and how it's all full of junkies and, to be honest here, people who can't afford to be anywhere else. Especially as the property value explodes every time one of those casino blows up. Like every time the casinos blow up, the people who live around Atlantic City probably sigh a little bit, going like, God, now maybe I will not be getting so much in my rent. It doesn't happen, but Philly is the salt of the earth. Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I felt it. Manhattan is, you know, they're all trying to move and shake, but Philly is an ugly, let's be honest here, an ugly city. You got a lot of those big, giant ass fucking buildings, for sure. But it's, you know, well, look at Channel 5. Where did they go? They went to deal with the junkie problem and any city in America, and they went straight to Philadelphia. Of course they went to Philadelphia. That's where the heart of it is. I don't know. It's like, I often wonder about Philly. It's like the people of Philly deserve a better city. And the people of New York need to decide if they, well, if they want to be New York minus Manhattan, you know? Manhattan should be its own state. Hell, Manhattan has the money to become its own micronation. I'm talking about Singapore and shit like that. It's not that they're culturally different from anyone else around them, but they are financially different. You have to go pretty far north, well past Central Park. A Battery, like well, all the way up before you find poor people in New York. But that's not New York, that's Manhattan. You have like Brooklyn, and you have Jersey, and, you know, you got all that shit going on. The tough guys, yeah, but are they the tough guys in the suits? Or are they tough guys in like a wife beater and like a beanie? You know, like, hey, how you doing? You know, like, what are they dressed like? Are they going to be in Gucci shoes, or are they going to be in, you know, their big brother's coat, and it's the first time they ever were out in a social setting, and they were told that's what a man has to be. You know the type. Hell, you probably lost your virginity to that type. Most likely Italian American. If not, then maybe, I don't know, fucking Dutch. There's a lot of Dutch going on there. White as snow. As the graded snow. Not as white as, say, Missy has to deal with up there in New England. Where, you know, a black guy showing up in a neighborhood is the sort of like, oh, we have a black person here now. We must be educated. That's what happens whenever someone comes in here, by the way. And when we meet someone, we meet anyone. We're quite metropolitan. We have a single guy from Kuwait. Ooh. They said that about me, by the way. I was a Jew guy for a few weeks until I realized, no, I'm not. I'm not Jewish. I am Jewish by blood for Nazis. Nazis see me as a Jew because of my blood. It's blood libel. Check out blood libel. Yeah, it makes no sense. Because Nazis make no sense.
As part of a plea agreement, he pleaded guilty to the charge of interfering with the duties of a flight crew.
Duty.
He is expected to be sentenced to 30 months in prison at a hearing in March. Now we go to Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport. It's December 12th, 2022. A rapper has been detained for having a gun inside his suitcase.
Okay, but why did he open up with a rapper? Is he famous?
That's actor and rapper Lil Meech, whose real name is Demetrius Flannery Jr. One of his suitcases has been flagged by a TSA officer at a security checkpoint.
I know, but
Let's find out about this person, Lil Meech. Oh, not wrong. Lil Meech. Demetrius Flannery Jr., American actor and rapper. He rose 2000. Oh, I'm so old. Is an American actor. He rose the frame and is portraying his father in The Black Mafia Family in 50 Cent's BMF. This all kinda sounds familiar. Okay. Crime. Was this the inspiration of Empire? Main Streets, Detroit, 80s. Virtual Crime Family, Demetrius, Big Meech. Terry Southwest Chief Fenroy. Hell yeah. Alright. This seems to be a bigger world than I'm aware of. Respect. And let's just look at this real quick before we move on.
Let's recreate the oldest form of alcohol known to man. I'm starting with chopped prunes because I love the taste of plums. Then we'll need a few pounds.
This is an actual mead, by the way. This is what Cobes is doing is not mead. This is mead.
Of honey, and you can use any kind of honey you want. I decided to throw in some dried currants as well, and then a bit of hibiscus to add some complexity. The only essential ingredients so far are honey and water, so you can experiment with any fruit you want. This is my first time using dried fruit, and the benefit is you can add a lot more since they don't take up as much volume as fresh fruit. Next, you'll want to get a packet of yeast. All you need to do is add this, and the yeast will eat away at the sugars in the mix and produce alcohol. In ancient times, this would be done naturally with wild yeast, but adding your own gives you better control over the alcohol content. Now everything needs to be mixed thoroughly. It can take a few minutes to get the honey to dissolve, but once it does, it's important to measure your sugar content. This allows you to predict what your final alcohol content will be, and it looks like this one has the potential to get to 16% alcohol. So if you've never done this before and you want to make your own, all of the equipment I used in this video comes in a kit. Now the
16%. This is why Cobes is so obsessed with mead. He thinks he can pull this shit off. No, he can't. He's never been able to produce mead to save his life. Nor will he ever be able to make mead to produce his life. Because this takes a long time, a whole lot of sterilization, something he is very not aware of or even not cool with. Like, he's just not built for it. Well, this guy's backstory is fat. Oh, BNMF. There you go. Alright. I'm getting very drunk as I drink nothing but Fireball. If you want to help that stream go raise up, do not forget we have ourselves a doobly-doo little donation button, upon which I will do a shot of Fireball, which is waiting here right now. Otherwise, as soon as this stream is over, I will head over to the watch party on Discord.
Little Meech then has a very specific request for the officer.
Can I call my mom or somebody? We'll do that after. Okay. All right. Just turn around for me. Be cooperative. Everything's on video and audio surveillance. Plus, I'm on body cam. You understand that?
He was trying to carry a gun.
The problem is bringing it into the checkpoint. Just have a seat for me. My mom's a fighter. Just have a seat. I would never do that, sir.
TSA officers investigated and found out that Little Meech was correct. The gun belonged to his bodyguard. But since Meech had placed the bag on a scanner belt himself, he was Little Meech had a mugshot photo taken, but the district attorney decided.
That's very important. You are in touch. When you walk into an airport, you are responsible for everything in your bag. Here's my bag, right? This is the bag I used last time. I use this to get my shopping, but I also my small shopping, not my big shopping. But this is the bag I also use when I travel. When I went to America last, I used this bag. It's very straightforward. This is your responsibility because you put things inside it. You, no one else. So, Your security guard went and put his gun, I'm assuming him anyway, into your luggage. Wrong. That is not what he does. Where is his luggage? He has to be carrying clothes too, correct? He's not wearing the same nondescript suit the entire time he's there. He's not a video game character. He sweats. He needs clothes. So, where is his bag? It's not going into his bag? No. That is your fuck up. I'm glad that there was no major issues. There's no charges to be charged.
Clear from watching After Hours, as I know absolutely suck.
Oh, that's it. He's just got to do an after action report. Hey, son.
How do I manual? Let attacks do 40% more damage.
Bop. Always support Son when we see him. Before you say, but Lev, isn't he 1,000 times more successful than you? Yes, and he's still a friend of the show. That should answer that. No. We already watched the mead. Get rid of this. Yeah, this is something I was talking about earlier with the squash. Relating to Cobes' head, because Cobes' head looks like a squash.
Tomatoes. Are they a fruit or are they a vegetable? Well,
As it turns out, squash is actually technically a vegetable. I didn't know
before you
that.
freak out, let me explain. Scientifically speaking, the tomato is a fruit, but legally,
I love
in
Max.
the US, it is a vegetable. The Tariff Act of 1883 decreed that there had to be a tariff put on any vegetables imported into the US, but it did not apply to fruit. So when the state of New York put a tariff on a shipment of tomatoes from the Caribbean that was coming into John Nixon Company, Nix filed a lawsuit claiming that a tomato was a fruit because it is. In 1893, the case ended up in front of the Supreme Court, and the trial was almost entirely just people reading different definitions of fruit and vegetables from different dictionaries. And in the end, Justice Horace Gray wrote the opinion stating,
Look at those mutton chops. Jesus fucking Christ. You never see that level of commitment for mutton chops these days. You see some commitment. The guy from Stupendium. But even then, like, the guy from Stupendium also has impressive mustache. No, this guy does not have a mustache. He is all about the chops, and it works.
botanically speaking, tomatoes are the fruit of a vine, just as are cucumbers, squashes, beans, and peas. But in the common language of the people, whether sellers or consumers of provisions, all these are vegetables. Tomatoes, are they a fruit or are they a...
There you go. There's your legal equivalency. That's about right. Yeah. You see, the trick is to destroy everyone else above you so they leave so you can claim their apartment as your own.
Hey
Let's
Dad,
go.
can we turn this Domino's Pizza Gourmet?
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh wow. I pretty much got you everything you can get on the pizza just so you have stuff to work with. And then I also got you some dipping sauces.
Ask me to eat this few times a week. I have a problem with that. Once in a blue, yeah, I can do it.
Once in a blue what?
Once in a blue. Yeah.
Once in a
So,
blue.
Let's go. I'm going to make some, call it the food glue. It's like I'm gluing something with this. Recycle.
What's the recycling bin?
Is it
I like how Dad's recycling bin is just the sink.
Roll it, squeeze it in, make a nice roll, squeeze everything in. Pizza dough.
Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, he turns it into a Wellington.
It goes in the oven. Quail eggs, burger down, honey flavored barbecue sauce glaze. Here comes. Who would never thought about that? The glazed barbecue burger, guacamole, burrata, one quail egg on the top, with a little muyo caviar on the top.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take.
Hey Dad, can we turn this Domino's Pizza gourmet?
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh wow. I pretty much got you.
Yeah, he basically turns it into a Wellington. Not beef Wellington, but something close to it. I would, but I'd buy you one before the end of the night. Poltergeist. It managed to get away with it. I would not insult the king. Hey, credit where it's due to the king and insults whenever possible. The man is just another man on this weird ball of goop known as Earth. Speaking of, King.
I tell you what, I'm getting tired of all this technology in the world.
Woo!
All this
Sorry.
crazy ass technology. People been telling me, people, you eat some of that manscaping stuff.
Yeah,
That
manscaping.
stuff and shave your face.
Manscaping.
And like, get taken care of. Well, I want to go get me some, right? Give me some manscaping, electric razors and stuff. And I got the generic versions. And when I got home, ooh, things went wrong, folks. Things went wrong. It looked like I've been attacked by a meth addicted weed eater down there. I'm telling you, it looks bad. There's cuts, there's blood, there's gaping holes. I don't know.
Gaping. But you already have 3 balls. Like, you can't afford that sort of blood loss.
I'm upset. It's giving me ooh, it's damaging stuff, I'm telling you.
Damaging. Alright. I'll tell you, one of the more unique, before I have to go off and take a piss, one of the most unique things I've seen on Tinder in a while, a girl popped up in my feed. Shocking on Tinder, I know. But hear me out. She said the following. She likes them hairy balls. You dig? With an emoji winky face. Well, I had to like her. Doubly so, because she was next to a fucking greyhound dog. Not a bus, shockingly, but an actual dog. Now, that might have been her boyfriend, but I mean, white women are gonna white women. Alright? I mean, at the end of the day, we all just want someone to hold ourselves close. And then rip their clothes off with their teeth and pump a baby into them. But I mean, some people want to go the long way around it. And talk about feelings and emotions and hopes for the future. And will mommy like me? Mommy will like me because she's going to be underneath and you're going to be on top. And you're both going to be jacking me off at the same time. And it's a very complicated situation I am building in my head. But above all else, I'll gaslight you into loving me. I'm single, by the way, ladies. Can you tell? I do love this man. I actually love John because he knows who he is, and he knows, more importantly, what other people see of him. And sometimes he doesn't like what other people see of him, because not because they see him poorly, but because they get him wrong. John knows who he is. He is a fat fuck. John knows who he is. Let's be honest here. He's a bit of a junkie. John knows who he is. He's yesterday's news. John knows who he is. He's a divorcee. You can't hurt somebody with something that they already know. So the trolls roll off his back. Except for the junkie part, because that's a constant and I'm always worried about the money. And I will never for a second give him the time of day. Don't be slew. Oh. Okay. Is this what I had saved? No, it can't be. That cannot be what I saved. Okay, I guess I just left it. It's kind of vague. I got my driving license today, and yeah, that was careful's above there. You know, I was not saying much. She liked a comment of mine and responded earlier. I'm not trying to flex over the rest of you fucking plebs. You know. I got my driver's license today, and straight up give me a fake hair everywhere on top. Oh wow. He doesn't have that hair? Like, it doesn't go below the ear. Why? That took effort. Fucking effort was put into that. Oh, hell, the king. True. But we live in a constitutional monarchy, not a dictatorship.
Put another fireball shot on the Barbie.
Yes. I swear on Almighty Reptar, I will find a way to make that less awkward, where he will say his piece, but then the chat will be said afterwards.
Put another fireball shot on the Barbie.
Yes. He gives a little wink at the camera at the end of it. I didn't show that. Alright, we got a $5. Thank you so much, Buddy Boy Blue, for the extra $5. Oh, I was about to pour a shot. I forgot. I already poured one in preparation for this very moment. Because I know you love it. Muscadoon. That's a good burn going down there. Solid. Respect. Hell, the bottle's already open. I'm gonna be so shit-faced when we're watching Firefly later. Very much appreciated. So no matter what, at least for another month, we have ourselves YouTube Premium. As for the spam, well, we're gonna have to go past that, aren't we? Skadoon. Ball of goop. Well, we are balls of goop. We are on this ball of goop, and we will die on this ball of goop. There's not inherently wrong with goop. It's what we do on it that matters. Rock and water is the name of the game of planet Earth. And in it, we find so much beauty, especially in a pretty girl's smile when she looks up at us and goes, yeah, I'll go to war for that. I'll stop going for war for that. Let's see, ball of goop. You mean the tiny solid iron sphere with multiple layers of progressive... You're trying to hit on Raisin. I get it. Jesus Christ. Multiple layers, progressively less solid layer topped with thin, lovely rock crust. Not much unlike a truffle. I imagine a gobstopper with Earth, personally. Because, like, if you ever had to cut open a jawbreaker or a gobstopper, the multi-layeredness of it is the Earth. And all humans care about is the top level, maybe for financial reasons, the next layer under it. But that's pretty abstract for most people, and pretty vague for those who are obsessed with that particular layer. There's probably 15 people on Earth right now who are obsessed with the core of the Earth. Because we don't even have the means to reach it. We got pretty far down the layers, but we couldn't. The pressure and the heat overwhelmed our pathetic machines. One day, that might get, like, upended. Maybe even one day in our lifetime. That would be fucking dope. Until then, honestly, space is a lot easier. Let's look outwards, inwards, upwards, not forwards, and always twirling, twirling, twirling towards the future. The mole people? Well, the mole people think that they're smart. They're gonna launch their attack against the surface world. But they don't understand that we've been looking at something to unify us since World War II. Oh, you want to actually go and fuck with us today? Oh, you're building up outside of Paris. Oh, look at this giant mole machine. All hail the mole. They get shot in the forehead. It drops down, then bunch of fucking special forces rush in, murder the entire crew of the mole machine. And within a year, we've launched like this anti-mole crusade operation, like fucking cavernous hope. Let's call it that. Cavernous hope. And we're just drilling down into the mole people's homes. They're constantly screaming that they surrender as we're just mowing them down like space marines killing aliens. Yeah. Mole people want to fuck around. They're gonna find out, okay? We are going to be the great crew. Like, nothing will unify us faster than an alien invasion. There's a book series where a bunch of lizards who move at incredible low speed observed Earth in the 12th century. And they showed up above Earth during World War II. And their technology is better than ours, but not enough. And they start getting slaughtered. Like the Nazis, the Germans, the fucking Western Allies. The whole world just dogpiles them. And they even reverse their technology. And like, they don't know how to deal with this because they thought their technology would advance, our technology would advance at the same pace as theirs did. But their technology advanced a lot slower. So we just butchered them. It's pretty fucking... Plus, we accessed the atom. They never did. The amount of work it took for Cameron and his crew to go down there was just... yeah, and that's the ocean. So try even harder. Like, actually, you know what? No, let's do this. Borehole. Deepest borehole in the world. Let's drop all the nuances. Deepest hole. And I know I'll show your mom, but you have to be prepared for this. That's because, well, I love your mother, and you know.
So at some point in their lives, nearly everybody has wanted to dig a hole down to the center of the earth.
Mostly heterosexual white dudes. Girls don't... No! I take this back. There was a girl in Argentina who was obsessed with digging a hole because she was adamant that she'd find a silver mine, if I remember right.
The only problem is, nobody ever...
She didn't. But it became a little bit of like a sensation.
Actually dug a hole down that far. This leads us to the question that this video is all about. If humanity decided that digging a hole was the #1 objective of our species, then how deep down could we actually dig with modern...
How much could we diggy a hole?
Somewhere on the Earth's surface and just start digging from there. Not too far down at 1.8 meters and we arrive at the standard grave depth in Western culture, so if you're afraid of zombies, this is how far down they'll be coming from. 4 meters down.
This is an old... Yeah, this is 6 years ago. His audio sucks.
And we arrive at the depth that Pharaoh Tutankhamun's tomb was discovered at. A little further at 6 meters below the surface, we reach the maximum depth that metal detectors can pick up signals from. At 12 meters, we can find the deepest burrows dug by animals, the Nile crocodile. A little further down at 20 meters and we arrive at the depth of the Paris
Code, yeah.
City of Paris, a tomb that holds the remains of over 6 million people. Double that distance to 40 meters down and we can see the deepest swimming pool in the world. If you drained this pool and jumped into it from the top, it would take nearly 3 seconds before you would hit the bottom. 100 meters down is the usual distance that governments bury their nuclear waste at. And just beneath that, at 105.5 meters down, is the deepest metro station in the world, located in Kiev. Moving on to 122 meters down...
You know that fucker right now is being used as an emergency bunker when they hear the sirens. Dylan Burns has spent a night in that bunker, I guarantee you.
That a plant's roots have ever reached, a fig tree in South Africa. 220 meters down and we arrive at the deepest river in the world, the Congo River in Africa. Beyond that, at 240 meters, you can ride through the deepest railway tunnel in the world that connects the Japanese islands of Honshu and Hokkaido. But at 287 meters down, you can drive through the deepest road tunnel in the world in Norway. 305 meters down, and you would still be vulnerable to the B-82 Earth-penetrating nuclear warhead, which can destroy structures up to this depth beneath the surface. Incredibly though, at 392 meters, we arrive at the deepest well and possibly deepest hole ever dug by hand. This is the Woodingdean water well in the UK, and it was dug all the way back in 1862. At 603 meters down, we arrive at something terrifying, the deepest vertical drop inside of a cave. If you were under in this cave and fall down this hole, the fall would be higher up than falling from the top of the One World Trade Center in New York. And it would take you over 11 seconds before hitting the bottom. Even further down though, at 700 meters, is where the Chilean miners were trapped at for 69 days back in 2010. 970 meters down,
they made a movie.
Hole ever dug that still has an open sky above it, the Bingham Canyon open pit mine in Utah. This pit is so deep you could place the tallest building in the entire...
Hey Bill, you ever seen this one? It's your state after all. Assuming Bill Porty's still in the chat. If not, someone go and ask him. Earth, that's my ex. Why did you hide your cock? Like, you refer to the object between your legs. Good. It's good that she enjoyed your cock. Assuming she did, and she was not a size queen. Because there are women out there who are not size queens. They're like, oh no, that's too garish. What would happen if it went inside me? It's by point of the... Hold on. Again, it's the heart thing in the corner. I can't... It's by... Well, there we are. It's by point of the mountain. So... out of curiosity, you've been there, you've seen it yourself. What's it like? Like, because that looks insane. Like, how does it, like, does it feel like you could throw the whole world in there? Like, what's the vibe? Tell us, because you got to see this firsthand. We did not. We'll get in trouble with the censors, man. No, man, that's not how... Around my channel, that's not what's... You can type in cock to your heart's content. Bill Portley got in trouble because he probably talked about killing himself a few times. And this one's probably... Okay. That looks too Russian. Are you sure we're talking about... Like, this is in Utah. How many of them are there? 2? 5? If there's more than 5, I'm just picturing like a whole swathe of like your state, which is a big state. It's a big ass state. Killing some... The biggest creeper exploding in Minecraft creates this hole. Like, this just seems like kind of like a cultural landmark. And you've seen it, right? Like, just to make this clear, you actually have gone and seen this particular borehole, because this is a man-made borehole that is deeper than the Burj Khalifa. There are a few places, so it's not even just the one. This is just the deepest. Fuck's sake! Like, you could put the entire mountain above there into this hole.
World in the center and still have over 100 more meters to the surface. Much further down at 1,410 meters, though, is where the deepest concert ever held happened.
Yeah, I knew someone who went to that one.
1,642 meters down is the depth of the deepest lake on Earth,
Lake Baikal, which, if you've ever watched me play Crusader Kings, trying to conquer the world as the Romans, I always start as far away from Europe as possible. So I start up in Vitem, which is on the shores of Lake Baikal.
57 meters down is the deepest part of the Grand Canyon. The deepest known cave on Earth is located 2,197 meters beneath the surface in Georgia, but the deepest hole that you could actually fall into goes way deeper than even
the
this.
big
All the way
stretchy one.
3,132 meters is the bottom of the...
Which included, I'm not gonna, no, I'm gonna show you guys this, because I couldn't show you to you on Twitch. I can show it to you on YouTube. Lake by... Oh, yeah. In Russia. No, I don't remember where it was in the actual on the actual lake, which is like 8 times larger than my country. But it was footage of basically Borat's hometown. But there were these girls who were all dressed up in like slutty midi skirts. There were all blondes, and they all were like looking at the Google van as it went by. And you could see behind them all like their dads and cousins and whatever looking in like stern disapproval. It was like one of the most weirdly telling Google Earth moments. And it was beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it was because there was also a goat in between them and there.
Moab Katsong mineshaft in South Africa. Taking the elevator takes 4.5 minutes to reach the bottom, but if you fell into it from the top, it would take you 25 entire seconds for you to hit the bottom and think about what you've just done.
Holy shit.
Receive and miss an entire phone call. Even further down at 3,600 meters is the deepest point that a multicellular organism has been found alive, this freaky-looking worm. But human beings themselves have been even deeper than this. 4,000 meters down is the deepest part of the deepest mine on Earth, also located in South Africa. The trip from the surface down to the bottom takes over an hour to complete, and the temperature at the bottom can reach a sweltering 66 degrees Celsius. 6,000 meters is the average depth
Don't
of
forget
oceanic crust beneath
the
ocean
heat
floor.
this increases.
Way down at 8,848 meters is the height of Mount Everest if it were placed underground instead. 10,994 meters down is the bottom of the Marianas Trench, which is the deepest part of the ocean. I already covered the depth of the ocean in another video, but unbelievably, humans have actually dug down significantly deeper than even this. For reference about what's next, 11,887 meters is the average altitude that a commercial airliner flies at. But deeper than that, at 12,262 meters is the depth of the Kola Super Deep Borehole.
There we go.
The Soviet Union attempted to drill all the way through the Earth's crust. They only reached a third of the way there.
And the only reason we're having this conversation to begin with, because I couldn't remember the name. I remember it begins with K. It was like, I was gonna call it a Kawada or something like that.
Though, because the temperature at this depth reached 180 degrees Celsius, which was too hot for the drill to continue operating any further. The hole is also only 23 centimeters wide, so luckily you can't accidentally fall into it. If you dropped a quarter down the shaft though, it would take about 50 seconds before it hit the bottom. Recently, however, this depth has been surpassed by the Z44 Shavio oil and gas well, which has drilled down to a depth of 12,376 meters. That's the equivalent of stacking 15 Burj Khalifas on top of each other, and currently represents the deepest hole that humanity has ever dug. The crust, however, can
I don't know, you could be a white guy in your 30s and your girlfriend could be like, so is this normal? Because I'm like here and he's dug so far, there are like governmental officers speaking Chinese at him. What? No. Yeah, but I have to keep on digging, so like, no, you go other way. No, you got, chat wants to show me feet pics. Okay, yeah, like, share, and subscribe, I guess. That's how that's gonna go.
Meters below the Earth's surface, and the planet's center is located 6,371 kilometers down. If the surface of the Earth is Lisbon, Portugal, and the planet's center is Astana, Kazakhstan, then humanity so far has just ventured this tiny, insignificant distance. If you enjoyed the video that you just watched, then I hope that
Keep
you'll
that in
subscribe
mind.
to the channel here, and don't forget to hit the bell for updated videos. You can visit my Patreon.
We have dug a hole, but nature demands that we stop digging a hole fairly quickly. Can we do it? Yeah, I think we can do it. Will we? In my lifetime?
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm gonna shake hands with a swamp puppy. Oh man, I didn't mean to scare you. I just need you to tell me where that 20-foot Burmese python is. Come on, we're friends here. Those swamp puppies don't snitch, but maybe her kids will. Yoink, where's your mother?
Yoink.
That little invasive boy wouldn't talk. Yoink, but maybe this one will. This Tokay gecko thinks I don't see him, but I'm gonna give him a little reach around. Yoink. Now tell me where that python is.
Oh shit, it's almost midnight.
Really gotta watch your step out here in the Everglades. Do you guys see it? It's a baby cottonmouth. Do you want to tell me?
Oh, baby cottonmouth. Okay, that makes all the sense.
Well, well, well. Yoink. What about you, Mr. Green Iguana? I see a lot of people eating you guys on TikTok. I'm not gonna do that. I just want to know where that python is. Well, hey there, handsome. Do you know where the 20-foot Burmese python is? You sure are cute. Boop. We'll find her one day. Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm gonna shake hands with a swamp puppy. Oh man, I didn't mean to scare you. I just need you to tell me where that 20-foot Burmese python is. Come on, we're friends here. Those swamp puppies don't snitch, but maybe her kids will.
He always does this while he's fucking like barefoot and shit. It's very, very, very off-putting, but I also respect him deeply. Like, he'll just go up to an animal that is literally like Australia's a Saturday. The one that even Australians are like, yeah, mate, you have to back off from this one. And he'll go up and be like, boop. He'll kind of punch it and piss it off. Which, before you say, isn't that stupid? Yeah. No, it's stupid. Criminal caught with gun in his ass. Alright, let's watch this and then watch Mills.
Don't grab it! I won't. Do not!
I got stop.
Oh damn! It isn't. Hold on. If you put it in your ass, why are you shocked that it hurts?
Back up. Hey, I just pulled this out of his ass, okay?
Oh goody. That's a positive.
Yes, so get back.
Oh, look how he's holding it. He's like, yep, hold it out of his ass. Hold it out of his ass. Yep. Unfortunately.
Mom, I did not have that on me. No.
Ma'am, step back. This just came out of his pants, okay? So step
Pants?
back. Step back.
I am over here, but you don't have to handle him like that.
You have to handle him like that? Well, he did just have a gun in his rectum.
That's my
back up or you'll get cuffed too.
Ew.
Mom. Hey, Liz. Mom, I did nothing.
Mom.
Ow.
Calm down.
Get my wallet.
No. Stay back.
No.
You can wait back there. We'll deal with it in a second.
I don't know. They said they got a gun off of him. I really don't know.
It was in his pants. No. Pull my.
Yes. Oh, pull your pants up. Yeah, you need a little bit of dignity now, don't you, there, son? Yeah, maybe don't have a gun literally lodged up your fucking rectum. Though in all fairness, it was clean, so respect. Oh, we can't watch that. Oh, we can't watch this. Maybe this. Ladies and gentlemen, your parents' way to pass the time when they were kids.
Shake a leg. It's a play around toy.
Shake a leg.
Shake a leg.
Wow. It looks so fascinating, especially for people with no personality. Like, what the fuck? What the
Doing
hell?
this until this woman permanently destroys her lungs with toxic gas. So first we
Oh no, I kind of remember what this is. Oh, alright. After this, I gotta move on to some sausages. And then we might end the stream so we can move on to the watch party. Because we are really approaching the end of tonight anyway.
got ammonia-based toilet cleaner, okay? And that's bleach better, okay? You've made mustard gas.
You're still
Yeah.
fucking doing this? I'm trans now. That's how much fucking time has passed since I...
So much time has passed when this person made a terrible decision. Hold on, I have to watch this again.
Duetting this until this woman permanently destroys her lungs with toxic gas. So first we got ammonia-based toilet cleaner, okay? And that's bleach better, okay? You've made mustard gas.
You're
Yeah.
still fucking doing this? I'm trans now. That's how much fucking time has passed since I last ratioed you. Shut the...
Lady who's doing the whole sort of like mustard gas shit, maybe don't, because there was an episode of King of the Hill that literally addressed this issue. In actual fact, why the hell don't I just show that clip?
This. I combined two common items in a powerful new way. I told my readers to harness the cleaning power of ammonia with the whitening power of bleach.
Ammonia and bleach? You told people to mix ammonia and bleach?
Only if they want bathroom fixtures that shine like the sun.
Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas.
Ammonia and bleach, baby. Because it smells like mustard. Alright. Only sausage, assuming that there is an actual ordinary sausage episode that's jumping out at us. If not, we'll find an equivalent, don't you fret. Alright. So what we got here? We already watched this one. Alright, so we watched these ones. We got choices in NSE, okay. That'll be fine. On Sunday, unless he puts a new one out, I don't know. Well, they're all NSEs. God damn it. Alright, fine.
Have you ever wanted to drink escargot in a hurry?
No!
I got a solution for
No! No, I didn't put it two and two together because I'm very drunk. I'm so drunk. I didn't put two and together. I know what he's doing now. No! 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 Let's see, girls with no clothes on. Focus here now on the horror. I don't know why I'm telling myself to do that when I could focus on positive things like what I said previous. But we have to address the simple creature in the room, the simple country in the room. No! No.
already regretting the idea. For those of you keeping score at home, the answer is you can jam about 5 escargots in your espresso cup. Oh, there's already some juice coming out of there.
No.
I think we got all the caffeine out of the escargot as we're gonna get. Well, there it is. Here's our hot escargot espresso. Let's give it a shot, shall we? It tastes a little snaily. It tastes mostly like water with a little bit of snail juice. I got an idea to increase the concentration.
No, but also that makes a lot of sense.
We're gonna dehydrate these and come back and
Yeah.
try again. Is it dehydrated escargot, or did I raid my cat's litter box?
Yeah, that looks like raisins. And I don't mean raisin girl. I mean raisins.
Good God, the air is filled with escargot dust.
Dust. In the 1200s, people ate less than 1,000 calories per day, unless they were the clergy or the nobility. Even merchants were not guaranteed a healthy meal. You keep that in mind.
I think it's clogged. It looks no different than espresso beans. Here we
Yeah.
go! We got the full espresso experience. This is hard as a rock. Absolutely gross. You're better
Yeah.
off heating up the water that the snail's coming. So I'm gonna have to give the escargot espresso a 0 out of 5.
Alright, that was disgusting. But that was not what we're gonna wrap up on. I will not allow it. There's a warrior. I don't know where I'm going with this.
You ask and I deliver. Today we're doing lobster boiled in thick water. Moderately thick water. It's so thick. It's like pouring motor oil. I don't think this one jug's enough to boil this lobster tail.
Oh my god.
Now that's plenty of thick water.
It's an American's breakfast.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's boiling. Here we go!
Nah.
But perhaps we didn't need so much thick water. There's too many bubbles. Oh, that looks bright and red and it's still so thick. You know, let's give it a try. Yep, come on. And then we'll just ladle on a little bit of the lobster gravy. Oh, it's so
That
thick.
was salt.
Oh, I split it. Beautifully cooked lobster tail. Here
Beautiful.
we go! Now, don't get me wrong. The lobster tail is perfectly cooked. It's delicious. It's tender. However, the thick water slime that's attached to it is pretty gross. So, in conclusion, the thick water cooks the lobster perfectly fine. You will have to wash off any remaining residue because that's kind of...
Yeah.
4 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Alright. Your boy is done. He hit the wall, and that wall was beautiful. But on its own? On screen? Oh no. No, there's a lot of things. Well, actually, there's a lot of other things here too that... What the hell is this? Oh no. Alright. Alright. Your boy is not done. But that's because he's heading over to the watch party. Watch party. Mwahahaha. Yes, you can't see a goddamn inch of me. Because the background is incredibly bright. And mine isn't. Ahaha! There we go. Alright. Listen. I want to eat food, drink, and go to bed while watching shit. I don't want to be on camera anymore. I also want pussy. That last one I don't think you guys can help with yet. But I will say I enjoyed tonight, and I do once again apologize for yesterday. I was too far gone. I actually even wasn't this level of drunk. I was in this awkward level of drunk where I was like, no, done. I kind of wanted to hide from everything. Now I'm more like, I feel tired at all times, but I'm also wanting to ask everyone how their day was. And as there's no one to ask, I gotta go over to the Discord. You know, where you can join us with money. Become a subscriber and you join our Discord. We're gonna watch Firefly tonight and it's gonna be good. Beyond that, I don't know. No, all I know is it's been a good stream. I do apologize about yesterday, and you're not gonna get a drunk stream next week. You might get a stream next week, but it won't be drunk. Yeah. What I'm gonna say on this ending of endings is that you are amazing. I love you. Thank you so much, and piss off. Now, please, if you're poor and cannot donate, yeah, all of you, away now. Away. Away. Guards, security,